I am here. We're here. Ah! Oh, I forgot to loop my music too. This is way too quiet. Snack a symphony. Oh. Am I? Is this real? Are we going live? I'm not playing, am I? Yo, Sizz here at the Sizz? Is it too loud? I was worried it was too quiet before. Does it sound good right now with me talking? Because I'm just going to leave this on as we just yap for a little. Bring your things up, you goofy guy. Hello. Welcome to the show. What's up to Will, Sizz, Kingo, Rinslet, Pixie, and Zabrag. Thanks to Will for the absolutely not cope 5-stream streak. 5's more than nothing. 5 fingers on a hand. 5 days in a week. 5 fingers in a hand, 5 days in a week, 5 seasons in a year, you know. Five days in a week. Fire hydrant. 5 days a week, I'm not coping. What if we played a Beatles song today? What if I just blasted you guys with a Beatles song from Beatles 4, aka Beatles for Sale, which is the album that song is off of. 5 days a fucking week. He tied it back together. Guys, welcome to Final Fantasy. This was always planned. I actually realized that I was gonna get to do the bit of it kind of, I realized I was actually going to hold out on the bit because I realized there were more songs that fit my little, like, music scheme. But the plan was always to just have the last one, or, like, just have one of the ones be Dragon Quest, just because I thought it would be funny. Not a franchise that, in its inception, really has anything to do with Final Fantasy, except for the fact that it inspired it. But we were kind of doing it the other way around. Anyway, this is the what is it called? The Observatory theme from Dragon Quest IX. It's just a song I like. I was thinking about, like, what's my favorite Dragon Quest song, and it's hard to pick. I really like the my favorite song for my favorite Dragon Quest game, which is Dragon Quest XI, is the sailing theme, which is a song from Dragon Quest IV. Because that's what that series is like. But I didn't want to use that. I wanted to pick something that felt like it kind of had some gravity and some importance to it, because this is the final session. And I really like this one. The first time I heard it, I think, was in Fortune Street, where it's one of the map themes. I didn't play Dragon Quest IX, but I played Fortune Street, and there's one of the maps is the Observatory, and it had this nice version of the song. I don't think it's this version. I think Fortune Street has its own unique arrangement, but this is the symphonic one. Because if you're going to play Dragon Quest music, you're going to play the symphonic one, kind of. IMO. It's sort of always the best version of the song. And yep, and the composer, Hatsune Miku, incredible. Usually we try to do a little composer credit here. The Miku who couldn't sing. What's it called, Pixel? Pixel keeps trying to get me to see the new Hatsune Miku movie for my movie of the month this month. Colorful Stage, the movie, a Miku who can't sing. You guys, Will is winning today. And by Will is winning, I mean a YouTuber made a video. There's a new Tim Raj out. I'll probably watch it at some point, but the new Tim Raj I'm gonna have to put, like, it's gonna be a week or so before I even try to hit that shit. It'll be like, I have a couple days off, not this next week, but the week after. Try to get some Tim Raj coming up. Gotta sanction away some time for me to listen to Tim Raj. I don't know, Tim Rogers on YouTube. That's not what he's called, Action Button on YouTube. Check him out, I guess, if you like really long but interesting videos that are also funny. Okay. But I am the Tim Rogers of this. So. And I'm not saying Twitch. I'm not the Tim Rogers of Twitch. Of whatever it is that this is that we do on here every week. I am the Tim Rogers of it. Why? Because hopefully this stream doesn't take 5 fucking hours. I really hope it doesn't. I hope that we get it all done in one. My promise to you guys is that, and this is going to motivate us all to stay on the ball today. My promise to you guys is that if we don't beat the game, finish the stream playthrough and beat the game tonight, next week, I will play a song from Final Fantasy XIV online. Or one of its many expansions. If we don't, and I need everybody but Will, we're all together on this, right? If we don't win tonight and we have to push the stream back another week, next week I have to play a song from Final Fantasy XIV, and then I have to read a chapter of Blue Box and talk about it on stream. Hold me to that. We should probably get into the show though. All right. So annoying. I knew this was gonna happen. The game is on. Don't worry. Here it is. Oh, Jesus. I do need to mess with this, though. Oops. Do the neighbors still hear you? I don't know. Never got a noise complaint before. Don't let anybody know this is how I work my magic. It's called stretch. It's called stretch tool. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's 4:20. They're like, yo, who's doing a little operatic chanting up there? Bump that shit. Turn that shit up, dude. And I'm like, it was me. Yo, what's up to Buddy Bro, Graceful Girl? What if we watched the opening to the After Years? Or should we do that after the stream? We're not doing any fuck you After Years, fuck you Interlude. We're not doing this. We're not playing these. We're not playing this. But what if at the end of the stream we watched the opening to the After Years? Do you guys want to? You gotta take a phone call, Says. Seems like you missed some stuff. Says you didn't miss anything. Wahapa. Nothing. We're beating the game. Oh, we're beating the game tonight. And if we don't beat it tonight, we have to play an FF14 song, and I have to talk about a chapter of Blue Box next week. You guys want to watch it now? I'll dance with the devil. I'll dance with Chinatsu. What if Chinatsu... hold on. Chinatsu... Oh my god. What's the last name that I know from FF14? Chinatsu... McDudge. No, we can't give him that. I don't think I know any of the last names. I know the characters, at least. McDudge, saved. Where the heck? It normally plays on here. I know how to do it. I know how to do this. We're watching it. We're watching the After Years intro. You guys, Pixel has published his book report. If there was ever a better time to join the Snack Attack 8 Discord, I can't think of one. Now is the time. Oh, Tia. I thought that was his whole first name, maybe. I know Graha Tia. Or maybe I thought it was pronounced Grahatia. Oh, Lamont. Oh, Wook Lamont. All right, look, check this shit out. Look. Chinatsu Lamont. Chinatsu Lamau. Watch, look, now that we know all the characters, that's somebody. I don't know who that is. There's the Moons. There are the Disney Queens. And look at... And that's Cecil and Rosa. Let's name him Jar. You're right, my love. There he is, little Jar Harvey. I don't remember what their kid's name is. Clarthith or something? Clarstith? The child does not look well. Look at these two, though. They look so goddamn like... Theodore, that's right. Shiodoru. They look so goddamn like parents in like a sequel thing. And look at... Yang has a little Kagura daughter. We gotta play this. There's fucking stupid old Edward Cracked von Ra. I think that was who he was, at least. There's the Masked Man. Look. There's Palom and Porum. Ra, G. Some G action. There's the Tower of Babel. Or maybe that's Porum? Oh, not this again, Kane. Who is the pink girl? Is the pink girl Porum? I would imagine the two mages that were together were Palom and Porum, but I think Porum is like pink in this. Lunar Whale, Haba. Us. Look at Rydia. She looks like she... Maybe there's another mage? I think Porum is the pink one. I think you're right, Sis. Hey, and we'll never play it. Oh, Lenora. I don't know who that is. I don't know. They have a bunch of kids or some shit. Fan Lenorn. All right, we're done with this. They all come back and they add like 20 more guys. So I understand. All right, Pixel, now I need you to amend the book report with that. A sequel video game where I also don't know what it is or what happens in it. And look at us here. All right, you guys. It's time to get down to brass nuts. It's time to pull out your nuts and get ready to get lunar today. Don Don Day. Let's first of all, before we start, let's do eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If you are named Wook Lamont, then you are better than Chinatsu, and also this character is better than both of those characters, and also all the characters from Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. Possibly also Xenoblade X, but I haven't played that one yet, so I can't confirm that. But I at least have played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3, and you are it. Well, we all know that that's real, but hold on. But not Cecil, because we've already played as him the whole game. Let's fucking go! Wait. It was Edward. Wait, did we play as Edward last time? And you are not it. Fuck, and you are not Edward. Rosie Posey? Nice. Look at her little legs. What happened while you were non-existent? I don't know. We beat the whole game and also most of the post-game. Chinatsu wasn't in this movie. And I like her too. Pixel called her the funny one. You guys, I got distracted and we didn't finish heaping the praises upon it. Pixel wrote the book report. He made good where Snack has never himself made good. He said he would do a thing for the stream and then he actually did it. But he did it, and I will grade it. We're not gonna put it on stream just because it's really long, and I don't want to put him on blast. But there's really nothing to blast because I read a lot of it already, and it's pretty fucking funny and fairly accurate too. And great job to Pixel. It looks nice. He wrote character bios, which I did read all of. He separated the world. This part I actually knew about before the report was published. He did a whole segment about the world map where the segment was called Reality versus Fiction, and he declared which areas on the map were real and which areas were fake based on his memory. And then he wrote a plot synopsis for each session, including bits. Fabul fake. There are some really funny locations in the fake tier. He didn't remember Fabul was a thing. So thank you to Pixel. Congratulations. And join the Discord so you can see it too. Hell yeah. Kingo finished his Dragon Ball list also. I was wrong. I mean, I was right. I got the top 3 right. I just got the order completely wrong, and Zenkai Power was robbed. It's fucking better than... it's better than Yoka Dance, goddammit. Insulting to publish it otherwise. Alright. It's time for Rosie's Goa Adventure Posa. We have some... Kingo, if it was a better list, it would have had it on there. We have some monsters to get. I have finally something that we've needed to have done like 5 sessions ago. I have finally made just a little like Google Doc of the monsters we still need to get and where to get them. And we're gonna do that today. I realized upon getting this ready for today that there is a unique monster in Cecil's fucking stupid ass Paladin trial that we missed, which I'm a little worried about. We're gonna do our best on the bestiary. I'm gonna hope that serendipitously all of the kind of semi-random floors that we need to fight battles on appear for us, because there is a level of randomness included in it. I scouted ahead a little bit just on this run of the dungeon, and at least one of the floors, which includes 2 of the enemies we're still missing, is one of the ones we have coming up. So that's good at least, but Cecil's trial, which we saw it a bunch of times, has all those different little rooms with their own little like challenges. Those rooms are also pulled from a random pool, and there's maybe like 5 or so of them that we also didn't see, and one of them has a monster that counts for the bestiary. So we're gonna have to go back into Cecil's trial, and we need to go back into Rosie Posey's trial to get her monster that we killed, but we missed because it transformed. But fortunately, we're bringing both of them for Final Party. So I'm gonna finish this run through the dungeon here. We're a little underleveled, I think. I think I'd like us to all be around level 75. Rydia probably won't get there, but she'll get close enough. So we're gonna try to, on this last bit of this run through, and then our final run, where we also have to do Sid's trial, we're gonna try to level up as much as we can, and then end it right off against fighting Brachiorados, which is the extra hard bonus monster, hardest thing in the game guy, and then the final dungeon boss. And that's the end of the game after that. Maybe we'll look at the concept art or something if we fucking have time left over. And Rosa is so pretty. Sometimes you just like a character that's a girl, cause Sis, you're with me on this, right? Sometimes a character is just a girl that you like. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to think about things ever, really, but especially not about this. Edward is strong against dragons, and I am strong against stagnation. Because I'm confident. I think we're going to do it today. I think it can be done. Look at him back here. Final party, to clarify, you guys, is Cecil, Rosa, Rydia, Kane, and Sid. Sid finally got his, Sid made his Sid bid for Final Party. And he is finally gonna get to be it. Oh, Edward. He's who I needed in that battle. But we don't have him right now. Sorry, Rosa, I bet that was wasteful, but whatever, dude. Again, I scouted ahead. I know that there is a Sylph floor in the next floor after this. I might fight one more battle against one more of those guys, because Edward is good against them. And Cecil will get a level up from that. We're needing to be, we gotta be thrifty with our level ups here. Get it? We gotta be thrifty with our level ups here. We're gonna maximize experience, maximize ease when it comes to the battle. I didn't mean to single target Kiraga on Edward. I'm so grateful. And somehow we're gonna get to level 75 in 3 hours, 4 hours tonight, and we're gonna win the game. The Rydia whip kill. All right, good level up, Cease. Anybody else we need to? It was about, what was it, like 7,000, 6,000 experience? We're continuing. Again, these aren't even the guys that need the levels, and even though the guys who are back at Mysidia get experience, even while they're not in the party, we might as well, if we're gonna have to do like some real fighting and get some levels on us and do a little grinding along the way, we might as well do it with the characters that we actually want to use. Mega Elixir, extremely useful. Yeah, Kaipo was where it still works. that was a big one. Big town because it happened in session 1 and I was like really excited about the game and we were doing bits and stuff. All right, this is one of the floors that we didn't do the first time through, and there's monsters we need to get here. Our attacks are barely doing any damage. We should have brought a mage with this. Yeah, I think that bit did come from Will. Anyway, this looks like the exact same floor, but this is the Flan Cave. And there's 2 monsters here. There's this dust moose that we need to kill. And there's also one called the Golden Flan. I'm worried a little bit that the Golden Flan will be rare, will be hard to find. But let's just not think about it. We'll try our best to encounter it. I don't know how strong these are. Okay, I see. These aren't like weird flans and they're weak to physical attacks. Oh, they are weird flans that are weak to physical attacks. And resistant to magic. Well, I guess that makes sense, but have you ever heard of something like that? Oh, I guess they're not really. I guess Edge just sucks and his magic is weak. You guys, did we say this already? It's still Wario weekend. Ooh, 18,000, that's a lot. All right, we're grinding here. It's still Wario weekend. I was gonna take the emotes away, but then I was like, just leave them up. Oh, there he is. Okay. What if we went Crazy Town? I don't know if he'll run. I don't know. What if we went Crazy Town? Rosie Rosie Easter Holy Ghosta. What? Rosie Holy Easter Ghosta. What if Rosa was the Virgin Rosie? Wouldn't that be so wonder? Dang, we're gonna need some Roly Hosta for this if we're gonna win. Yeah, let's go Edward with the 300 damage crit. Oh shit, that crit did a lot too. What is Edge playing on fucking... What is he playing on, Pokemon rules? That was like a defense bypassing crit. You don't think that you don't think that when Rosa was like kidnapped by Golbez and Kane and she was like tied up in the Tower of Zot that she was like, "No, I'm gonna die a virgin." And Kane was like, "Oh my god, dude, we all know that's not true." And she's like, "What does that mean, Kane?" Why did she set it up? Why did she just to own him? Well, what does that mean, Kane? And then she does a little poon poon. That other battle gave me much better experience. Did we? Oh, that was Cecil's Holy, right? Can a girl seek attention? She's got jokes. She's the funny one. How did it happen? But it is kind of. I'm not super concerned. I'm not very plussed here by how much MP we're using, because it's just flans for crying out loud. Cries over a jar. And they were all pretty funny. You guys, now that we're here at the end of the playthrough, we have to take stock and assess. What did we think about it? Was it good? Did we like it? Did it live up to the hype? I don't know what it... I don't know how to answer that question. Don't feel that you have to. I thought it was a fun one. These weird flans that are weak, like that take more than 1 damage from physical. I don't know what to make of them. Says missed a lot, but he got the most important thing, which was the acronym. I think if I had to attribute anything as like the unique element of this playthrough, I think it was the acronyms, funny enough. As silly as that is, I think it was the acronyms. Don't ask me why I miracled. Can we just... Thank you. Alright, Edward Rydia. Rydia's the one who I need to have levels get put on her the most. But I mean, I guess as we keep fighting down here, we'll get a fucking level up for Edgeworth. Edgeworth Von G. It's not his name. Battles like this, I'm just gonna summon. I feel like Leviathan will do the job. Guys, how was everybody's weekend? Mine was fine. I feel like a lot of what I did was just take naps in preparation for things. I did. Yesterday, what did I do? I watched One Piece in Rinslet server for a little bit. And then I took a nap. And then yesterday evening I went over to my parents' house because it was my dad's birthday on Thursday this week. And I knew I was going to go over there, and I was like, I knew that I was going over there, and I was like, not that it was like, you know, not that it's really a big deal. I go over there every now and then. But I wasn't feeling it. So I took a nap, and then I did that. It was fine. It was nice to see my parents. I got sent home with food, as usually is the case. And we watched my... My dad, for some reason, was really insistent on... I mean, I'm sure this has been like this for a long time, but... He was really, for some reason, insistent on watching... I think it was like the 3rd episode. Watching like a really old episode of SNL on Peacock. And I was like, all right, bet that could be funny. Like, who the fuck has seen, like, it was like episode 3 of Saturday Night Live. And then as we were watching that, we were like, shit sucks, dude. It wasn't that funny. I mean, like, as at least in my opinion, Saturday Night Live always is, regardless unless you're watching like a really banger episode that had a really iconic bit in it. The show just does kind of suck most of the time. But eventually we turned that off, and then I think we just watched Seinfeld or something. It was an extremely low stakes visit with my parents. After that, when I got home, 1, I was watching Brudge, play Danganronpa, and then 2, I went back, you guys, to a little game we all know and love, and I went back and checked in with a little bird who we all adore, and a little birdie told me that I needed to finish the Fishipedia, water all the plants, win a parkour race, get my picture taken, and eat a piece of toast, because I got the platinum trophy on a short hike last night. That was my little Saturday night when I've got my time off that I'm really not doing anything else. I will play a video game. I think Zebra has like a similar ritual where just like Saturday for some reason is like the day to do that stuff, because Sunday is streams all day kind of day. Or for me it's like getting everything done that I need to and then streaming all evening. Yes, but I platinumed a short hike. We said we were gonna do it on stream, but we didn't have enough time, but I did finally do it. And let me tell you guys, that game, I don't know, you saw it, it's cute, huh? A short hike, good. The platinum wasn't too bad to get, though I did end up using a guide for it. But we did do most of the stuff, actually, like really looking into it. Most of the stuff that there was still to do, we had done a good chunk of. It was just really some like cleanup. Just on like the multiple little collectibles and stuff. Though there was a cute thing that we missed where Claire gets a piece of toast. You have to have... We never would have seen it on the stream because you have to have your console clock, your like on console clock set at 5 p.m. And if you play the game at 5 p.m. and go to the visitor center where there is a sign that says strawberries on toast served at 5 p.m. Like it's like the signature dish of the mountain. You go talk to that guy at the visitor center, and then he's like, well, we're out of strawberries, but here, you can have some toast. And Claire's like, and she eats it. It was cute to have. And then everything else was, I don't know. There was the only thing we missed that I feel bad about is that hilarious boat. There actually was a boat race we could have done that we missed. But that was fun. It was good to knock that out. Still in my gaming rut. But that's what gaming ruts are for. Going back to a game that you played on stream and getting the platinum instead of just playing some other thing you're trying to beat. God damn it. That's what gaming ruts are truly for. And then today, we're gonna get it. We're getting the pink tail. So this is the monster that drops the pink tail. Which you can trade for the best armor in the game. And it's a pretty low chance. And I don't think we're actually going to get it. That was a joke. But what if we did? That would be epic. Let's go, G. Yeah, and Krang, kind of. Very Krang-esque. Oh, and these guys do, they confuse you or berserk you or something. The girls have the ribbons, so I'm not too concerned about that. And also, we're well beyond, like, the strength of the pink Flan princesses, kind of. Let's dance. Then today, I woke up and I watched an episode of Yaiba, Samurai Legend, which, now that I've hit episode 3, you ever watch an anime and you're like, man, this shit is, like, coming out the gate swinging. This shit fucking owns. But I gotta see what it looks like after the first 2 episodes are over. You ever feel that? Actually, this is perfect. Literally, the, all of the guys that aren't immune to Berserk are the guys I just want to attack anyway. The first 2 episodes are almost always like, you know, this is our flex, we're gonna get you on board on this show. And then episode 3, like, sucks, usually. Like, it's... even in all of my favorite shows and stuff, like, it's just, like, something you learn as you watch anime series. Episode 3 looks worse. The visuals are, like choppy or like, crummy. Like, the characters are... For the first time now, the characters look off-model. It's just, like, once you get out of the first 2, then you know, there's ebbs and flows of the budget, usually, for a weekly show. And I'm happy to say, you guys, Yaiba Samurai Legend... It might just be the GOAT this season, because it was another immaculate-looking episode. It might just be the GOAT for spring 2025. I wouldn't say there were maybe as many like crazy-looking cuts as episode 1 and 2, but it still looked very nice. And I'm vibing with that series. I'm just saying, get on it if you want to watch something cool this season instead of fucking solo leveling. Yeah, what's up, Retro Gamer Dad? If you want to watch, what are the other shows I've been seeing clips of? I'm gonna be real, you guys. I love the social media For You tab because it literally shows me stuff that I probably wouldn't have seen otherwise. I'll be that guy. I'm not afraid to say it. When it comes to seasonal anime and stuff, I'll see clips and I'll be like, oh, what's this show? Like that's just how I find out about shows sometimes these days. Yeah, and Shirley, I know. There's one called, like, Kowloon City Romance or some shit, where the girl's really hot. I'm not gonna watch that, but the girl's hot in that show, I guess. Kowloon Generic Romance. That one I know is popular this season. What the heck? What's the other? Oh God, that was so much Gil. There's like another, I think like, some other like big show has a season 2. Is it ReZero? What the fuck is that show? There's a season 2 of something that's popular that's out this season. I don't know. Anyway, what I mean to say is all of it sucks compared to Yaiba. Go watch Yaiba. Anyway, I watched that this morning. And then I read manga. I thought it was a fine manga day. Oh, Witch Watch. Yeah, that one, the adaptation of that seems okay. I watched the opening, it was cute. Rydia, we just don't have very much MP, my dear. I'm thinking this is gonna be a Rosie Holy Ghosta Posa Mother Mary, Virgin Mary, Rosie. Oh, Cecil! Oh, Theodore! Just breaking you guys off a little preview of what's coming next week. But it was a good manga day. There was the Elusive Samurai was a pretty funny chapter. Star of Beethoven might be I haven't felt this from the story perspective yet until this week. But Star of Beethoven feels a little bit like it's blowing the story setup load on the worry that that there will be one arc left, and it will be the current arc we're in. It feels like it's shotgun blasting those ideas out because it'll be canceled in the next 5 chapters. We've all seen it happen before, where you're like, oh man, what the heck? Undead Unluck did it for seemingly its entire serialization run. Even though that series is peak, and I will never admit otherwise. I don't know. It's just what happens. But I don't know, man. Maybe we can hashtag save Beethoven. Maybe it'll happen. And then Akane, I probably give Akane chapter of the week. Akane was good. Ichi the Witch was also very raw, though I thought the artwork was a little looked a little underdone this week. I don't think it looked bad, but it just, you know, it's sometimes, a little scratchy. Sometimes you can just tell that, like, this is just a struggle week. Maybe they were behind schedule or something. The artwork, Ichi the Witch has really good character designs and generally good artwork, so I wouldn't say it hurt the series, really, or the chapter this week, but there were a couple panels where I was like, oh. And One Piece was good too. Is that all that I read? Every week I say I'm gonna pick up something else, and then I don't do it. I will though. Just because evidence has not proven it to be the case time and time again doesn't mean that it can't just sometime happen next week. I don't want to fight the gold flans again because they're too tanky. And Rydia's running low on MP, which again, like I said, is fine. We'll be able to heal in the next couple rooms, but until then. This one's good. We can get one of these guys with an edge ninjutsu, and then we can focus down the dust flan. And then what else did I do today? Then I went and I tried I've been craving boba lately. So I went and I tried a boba place that Rinslet found. When Rinslet was here before HouseCon, there was a boba place. When Rinslet was here before HouseCon, we went and got crab the night before, or maybe it was 2 nights before, I don't remember. And then upon going in to get crab, there was a boba place right next to the crab place we went to, and I was like, dang, I want boba. And then by the time we got done getting crab, it was closed. So I was like, the other day I was like, I want boba, and Rinslet was like, you should go to this place that we almost went to, and linked me the place on Google, and linked me the place just like over the phone, and I was like, all right, cool, I'm going. I popped that place into the GPS today and realized that the boba place that Rinslet found is not the place that we almost went to that one time. Fortunately, it was actually a lot closer, and it was on just like the main road. It was like 4 minutes away from my house. But it looked really good, and they had a bunch of good-looking things, so I went anyway. And it was good, you guys. I fulfilled my boba itch. I'm definitely gonna have to go back there because they have those. No, I looked it up. I think it is weird because I think the place we saw is a Korean barbecue place. I looked at it too because once I pulled it up on my phone. I was like, oh, this isn't where we were at. And then I went and I looked at that restaurant, the crab place we went to, and I was like, oh, I guess this must have been what we were looking at. It might have been an illusion. It may be that original boba place we saw doesn't exist anymore. But irrelevant to the story, because I went to this one, and it was good. It was, I got a Korean corn dog. I got a potato corn dog, with a little honey mussy, and that hit pretty good. I guess it's not a corn dog if it has potatoes on it, but it was a potato dog. And I got a boba drink. I got I think it was a mango tea with boba, and it was tasty. And it came in a cute little like plastic can kind of thing was the cup. But I'm going back because they also have mochi donuts at this place that I've never actually had before. My main experience is that one of the Gintama characters eats mochi donuts, and she always looks so she. That's it, really, for that. But but I'm going back because I'm gonna get a mochi donut. But it was cute. It was a cool little place. There were a lot of people in there. Because I think it was Easter. People were getting like a dozen. And I paused to sip on my Red Bull. And Snack, they have a character like her in Sakamoto. Hey, that's awesome, Zebra. I believe it because, yep. Anyway, after that, I took another nap. And here we are. Anyway, that was my weekend. What the fuck do you guys have? What did you guys bring to the table? I need MP. What do we think will give me the most bang for my bunk here? Titan, maybe? And I overtook Siz's time. I don't know what that means. We played WarioWare Inc. on Friday, going back a couple days. Will had an epic moment. Will had an epic win. Oh no, one. Rydia! I guess Quake, Earth damage. Is Earth non-elemental damage in this then? Who could ever know what flans are and what is? Rosa's out of MP now too. Well dang, this is gonna be like a waste of a battle kind of because I really don't want to use one of my ethers for this. And it's going to take for fucking ever to kill that gold flan in the back. Nothing I have is strong against him. Unless Cecil gets crazy lucky with a bunch of holies. We might run. Unless... I'm running. Hey, we got enough experience on this floor. I think I got all the items too, and I think this is the next trial floor. Yeah. Oh, do you know? You know whose floor this was? Who my members? Homemade KFC bowls. I made the mashed potatoes, and my mom put some chicken nuggets in the air fryer and corn in the microwave to heat up. That sounds so good. Friday we streamed WarioWare. That was a lot of fun. It's the year of the one-off, even though it's not. Look at her little, like... Look at this little... Wait, everybody will look at the screen for a second. Look at her little serve. And sometimes you can just like them. It's not, you can just like She looks like that emote of the girl with her hand up, like, up to her face. I know this is, like, time-consuming, but I don't want to use one of my 48 cottages. Except we really should have, because I have 48 cottages. Who cares, man? WarioWare was a blast. I might, competitively get into that with Kingo. We've been fucking around with the idea a little bit. Kingo and I, maybe we'll competitively get into it randomly for some week. Still works. And Easter is about me. Why would she say this? And Easter is about me. This is Kane's trial. Kane's stupid trial. That's the room that we're in right now. Which means, yep, you said it. We're pretty close to the end now. I don't remember what this room was. Oh god, I forgot about this. It's this room. Fuck, I should have fought those guys. I know one of these floors, like, only has fiend dragons. So maybe that is this one. Okay, we did this one before. I don't remember how this puzzle works. Or, I mean, like, I remember how it works. I don't remember the solution, though. You gotta give the firewood to the fire door. Fire hydrant with the fire door. You guys remember the bit in Danganronpa 2? Something I was extremely embarrassed to see that Will did not struggle with at all. Do you remember the bit where I didn't know what a fire door was? I think I'm gonna be a little unfair here. I think the chat confused me more on the fire door than I would have been just playing on my own. It was introduced as like, does he know what a fire door is? I literally just rewatched this the other day because I was rewatching. This is before Will started streaming it and I kind of fell off, but I was rewatching the playthrough. I'm pretty sure the first mention of it was, does he know what a fire door is? And then I was like, is this something I'm supposed to know? But if I had just seen that it was two double doors that swung in, like, that closed off a part of the hallway, I think I could have figured it out. A lifeless tree. That's not firewood. How the fuck? We've been through here before. Oh, don't I need this one? No, I already killed this one. We done this before. Works for me, blame. Rosie doesn't do puzzles. And I don't like puzzles. Gonna invent a bunch of lore for Rosa today. One thing I'll say about the FF4 playthrough, compared to, I think, like, the greats, if we're talking like top 4 snack streams, and I'm happy that it had this vibe because they can't all, like, at least for me, maybe for Zebra or somebody, but not for me, they can't all be like this. The greats to me are like the ones that have like those running bits that like endure for like forever kind of. And this playthrough was, I think, much more characterized by just like coming up with something pretty funny every week and then just like forgetting it the next week, kind of. And I think it probably has something to do with the fact that that like it's just like more of a quaint kind of game. It doesn't have like, you know, the story is really just little cutscenes between dungeons and it moves really fast. So, you know, there was maybe less room for that kind of like long-running, like long-lasting bit material kind of stuff. But I feel like every week we would come up with something funny, and then we'd be like, the very next week I would just, well, we would never talk about it again. That was kind of the energy for this one that I felt. All right, we gotta get the fire for the lightless lantern. Though honestly, the Lunar Ruins has had some really funny content. As funny as any of the content from the main playthrough, I would say. Stop! Stope! You guys, way back in the day, when I used to listen to the One Piece podcast really heavily, and this guy's not even on the podcast anymore. I think they just like went their separate ways. There was a regular guy, a regular like host on the show, one of the regular members, who always pronounced the name Usopp as Usopp. Which, like, I mean, is the, like, if you're really being like, you know, if you really are gonna go by the syllabic like Japanese pronunciation, would be more, it would actually be Usopp. but he insisted that it was Usopp. And he always pronounced it that way. No, it was, what was his name? Jason, I think. This is like way back. I don't think he's been on the podcast since like before, like I think he left before like even they got into the Dressrosa epic saga that took like 4 years. It was like a really old member. Back when, says, do you remember when they had Fire Crouch on for the news? This is some real like old, this is the unofficial One Piece podcast days, before they were even the One Piece podcast. Not that it's ever been official, but the show used to be called the unofficial One Piece podcast. And they had Jason and Fire Crouch. Fire Crouch never had any fucking idea. Like he would he would do the news, also who did not stay with the show. He would do the news, and they would always have to like just correct him on like he never had any fucking idea what was going on. He would find the stories, and then they would have to be like, no, dude, it's this. Thank you, Fire Crouch. It's a funny screen name, though. I imagine it was supposed to be like Fire Crotch. Here we go. We gotta get the little rosy posy for the cozy. We gotta get the rosy posy for the gozy. Mini Constance. Constance's Quest. See, King O, that's what it could look like when they make a sequel. Look. Alright, fine. If they make a sequel, that's what it could look like. You guys, my thumb, the slash through my thumb that was left by a bloodthirsty pizza cutter has healed. I threw a bunch of cursed seals onto it. Some Ofuda charms. I put some talismans around it, kind of tied it up with whatever that rope is, kind of did like a little JJK on there. Stupid. That's it. It's healed. I didn't actually do that. I didn't put cursed seals or divine protection seals on my pizza cutter, but I will be respect that thing's game going forward. Yeah, if I was at my full strength, I could have avoided the pizza cutter. In that moment when I was washing it off after it almost cut my tongue, I thought that I had won. You guys, Gege was Gegeing this week. JJK. Did we talk on stream? Did I tell you guys about how I was thinking about how good JJK was the other day? Did we bring that up on here? Yes, snack one. That's not quite telling the whole story. I was thinking about the things that I liked about Jujutsu Kaisen the other day. Doll. You know in Space Jam when Lola Bunny goes, "Don't ever call me doll." That did a lot for some people. And I'm not saying who. I'm not necessarily saying that it was me. I'm just saying, I mean, I'm sure, you know, must have done a lot for some people. Some other people. Edward is so goatward. Anything where you can just be like, he's extremely super effective on just this one type of guy. Then it doesn't matter how good he is at the rest of the game. Though, to be fair, he shaped... Do you remember the ability that he got last week? He shaped up. Speaking of, we haven't even looked at Edge's mug yet. Mug, the ability that Edge got. Is Rosa out of ammo? Shoot, was she? She is. Right, we can dip into the Artemis arrows. Though I probably won't attack with her much until next time then. Okay, this is the shop screen. Don't remember if there was anything we didn't get in here the first time we were here. I don't think I really want to buy this if only Edge can wear it, seeing as we're not going to use Edge again. But also, what else am I going to spend all my gil on? Doing it. Let's go, G. Could be potentially useful, like for the rest of this run, which we do have to make sure we are staying on the ball for. Let me go ahead and cross off those remaining, or those flans from my bestiary list, which is now at 96, baby. The last 5% of a percentage of a thing is the most satisfying. 5 is the most satisfying of the whole way. I don't think there is another monster that appears that we need until after Sid's trial. And I think Sid's trial is the next one coming up. But everything else is, I wrote down for myself, is after that. Fuma Shuriken, I guess we never, like, used these. Though, honestly, we could. That could probably get us pretty well through the rest of this. These Perseus arrows are better. I just like for what we have left of the game. Sorry, Rosa, but I just need you to be full party targeting Kiraja and spamming and Arise sometimes. That's all that I need her for left in the game, really. I guess we can top off these. You can buy Mega Elixirs here. This actually might serve me to do. We have 3 million gil. These are 650,000 each. How many of these am I comfortable with buying? I don't feel bad about using them. Maybe we'll buy 3 to get us to a nice 12. It's a lot of my gil, but what else am I going to spend it on? I think that's good. We definitely have plenty Phoenix Downs. That's how much a Switch 2 costs. We definitely have plenty of Phoenix Down. And we'll sleep at the Piggy Inn. Slumber party! Edge, you get to sleep outside. They pushed the beds together. Edward and Rydia right between mom and dad. Cecil just like, get out of here, dude. Edward just snuggling right up in with them. Alright, let me get the fuck out of here. Oh, not this floor. Do you remember this? This is Bomb Zone. Oh, come on, I'm just a little guy. Karnak floor. I think this was the way out. We don't need to fight any guys in Karnak. Maybe we should have fought those because I'm still sort of cope attached to getting the drop for the bomb summon, but... Okay, so this is Sid's floor. We definitely are going to save here. And then... Just trying to think about... my only concern for our progress today, because we really don't have very much left to do that's not attached to the bestiary. My only concern for our progress is we're not going to roll the floors that we need to roll. But because I have to come through here 2 times, I think like my odds are pretty good. There are only a couple floor patterns from here on in. But we need the one where we got the Vishnu vest before. There's a room where you can only physically attack, you can't use magic, that we didn't see last time, and there's a unique monster in there. And then there's that Marlboro Menace enemy that we didn't get last time because we didn't have our ribbons. And I know what floor that guy appears on, but he might appear on more floors than that. So I think I'm going to just hold on to that save point, and we might have to reset and come back up here if we mess something up. But fingers crossed, let's hope for the best. I don't know what this floor is. We've definitely been here before, though. The thing I was looking at said you can get Marlboro Menace on like a bunch of floors, and I think you always have to use a siren. I might just try it here, and then we'll reset. The sooner we can get him, the better. Is he on here? He is. Okay, good. All right, this is a big one. Anyway, this is the strongest Marlboro, just kind of like how a lot of the creatures in here are the strongest. And that's Edward and Edge. I may just leave them as frogs. We'll cast Flare, attack, and cast Holy. I don't really know what he will do other than Bad Breath. Bile. I guess that poisoned him. I'm not really concerned about that, though. Especially when Cecil hits these. Did we break 10,000? I don't know. Okay, that was easy. Frogies. Let's have Cease do the Isunaing here. All right, cool. We got that one. He's out of the way. And now I think I might just... Let's see, how are we doing on levels? Nobody is, like, particularly close. I might just beeline to the next trial. I think the last one here is Palamonporum. Except these battles are so, like... They're so worth doing while we've got Edward here with us. Yeah, speaking of the Switch 2, in Switch 2 news, something that will be an ever bountiful well of stream topic to discuss until the thing comes out. We got a confirmation on the pre-order dates. I don't think we had that last time we streamed. I'm nervous about it. They go up on Thursday, which is not my day off that I have every week, which is Wednesday. I really wish that they were going up on fucking Wednesday, cause that would have been perfect. But they're not. So I think my strategy is, cause I don't care as long as I can get it. I don't care where I get it from, and I don't even care about getting, like, I would rather, if I can secure a pre-order, I would rather get the base console that doesn't have Mario Kart bundled in than have to wait and or stress about getting, like, the console past the day of. Like, I will eat that extra $50 if it means that I can just get it, get one locked down. So I know that Target has pre-orders going up the night before, and even though I foresee that being a shit show, because I'm sure that the page will crash. I know that I saw some things saying that Target's pre-orders are going to go up on Wednesday night. And so because I'm off on, I'll be there on Wednesday night, I think I might just try to get that shit locked down and try to get, whatever version of it that I can get. Just because I really don't want to deal with it, and I foresee it being bad. I'm hoping I'm wrong, obviously, but with all of this news about the, manufacturing and the tariffs and all that stuff, it just seems to me like a recipe for undersupply. And I don't want to deal with that. Edward! That was... He's hard. He's harder to hate, but it doesn't mean he's not hard to love sometimes. But yeah, Thursday, worst case, I guess I could always take a work from home day, which we have a couple days, or we have a certain number of days a year that we can just work from home, no questions asked, if we feel like it. I did take a work from home day on Monday this past week just because I don't know. Some nights after stream I get to bed late and I'm just like, I don't know. I would rather have that extra hour that I can sleep in instead of having to drive to work the next morning. So I did that this past week. But I could take another one, I guess, if I wanted to. Alright, Cecil close to a level up. I guess we never went to this floor. It doesn't seem like there's anything really noteworthy here. Again, I finally am organized on the floors that are, or the monsters that are left that we need. But I'm worried now because getting this floor, I worry that it means I'm not going to get one of those ones that we missed some monsters on last time. But we'll stay strong. And, you know, if we don't do it, we don't do it. But I want to do it. Like, could I always just finish it on my own time? Yes, but that wouldn't be cool. Yeah, Sid is the only trial left. So I'm trying to get all of the monsters that we need to get for the bestiary on this run. Like, hopefully I can get all of them now, because then we can just run through the last time, knock Sid's thing out, get the guy that we need in Cecil and Rose's trial, and then finish the game. I think if I had my choice, I would probably pre-order it at Best Buy. But there's also, like, equidistant to from where I live to Best Buy, there is also a Target right over there. I wouldn't mind. Like, it doesn't matter to me where I pick it up. Alright, let's see what the next floor is. Rose is close to a level now, too, though. I think around 75 will have me looking good. Okay, good. Oh, no. Maybe not good. Let's see. I might want my little guide. This is the Tower of Babel floor, right? Or no, not Babel. This is the giant floor. We've been on this one. I just wonder if any of the guys I need are on here. Hold on, really quick. Okay. This, I think, is the floor where we got the Mutsu no Kami. But you can get, if we needed to, I think we could get a Siren here. Because we have Edge along with us. We just need to encounter the right monster. I'm definitely not going to farm for it, but if we needed to, we could. If it shows up, I'll fight it. Rosie! Yo, look at him. I don't think there was anything else Switch 2 related, really, though, that came out. Oh, there was the Mario Kart Direct. Was that this week? The Mario Kart Direct? You guys, I think people are so simple. I think that we live in a world of simpletons. I have seen, maybe it's just because, maybe I clicked on one. Maybe somewhere in my subconscious I clicked on one. I've seen so many videos in my YouTube feed that are like Mario Kart 8 worse than or Mario Kart World worse than we thought. Are you guys seeing this stuff? Maybe it's because I've been watching a lot of videos about the game, and so that this stuff is just like leaking its way into me, but I have seen like a bunch of, oh, here he is. All right, we're doing this. Edge, this is your time, Kakarato. I've seen a bunch of really, like, bizarrely doomer takes on on Mario Kart World, and I'm like, guys, I get it. It's expensive. Do we not have? Does that mean we have? Does that mean we've forsaken our eyeballs? Oh, what is wrong with you? What do you mean it doesn't look good? I'm sure most of it is clickbait. Again, I haven't really I haven't watched any of it just because, like, why would I? But hello, Rydia? Rydia? Got his ass. All right. But yes, what was like? How did we get on this topic? The Mario Kart Direct was stupid. Do you remember the do you guys remember the Mario Kart 8 Direct? That was also a stupid Direct. That was one of the first Directs that I can remember where that was one of the first Directs I can remember where I was like, "Fuck is this?" They were very, like, direct speak coded in that. This reminded me of that. But again, I think just for Mario Kart, really the strategy there is just that, like, maybe the people that hadn't combed over it religiously since the initial Switch 2 reveal and all that stuff came out wanted to see a little more about the game. But really, I think my opinion and the prevailing opinion was just like, this is all of the stuff that they already focused on at the Switch 2 reveal and the Treehouse. Yeah, there was really very little new that they told you directly. There is some interesting stuff you could see in there if you were, again, like, combing through it a little bit. And the bit of the game that I didn't really watch particularly heavily when they were doing it at the Treehouse was the open world stuff. So it was nice for me at least to learn a little bit about, like, you know, like, see the little, like, P-switch challenges and those, you know, those little mini, like, bite-sized gameplay segments that you can do out in the open world, just to, like, see some footage of that. Which I'm excited to do that kind of stuff. Yes, okay, this is one of the other floors that we need. What's this? My magic isn't working at all. We can't do this on our own. She has Rosa voice. All white mages sound like that. We should have brought a warrior with us. Go, go, go. How did you guys get down here? Who are you? Wait, come back. What the fuck? How did you guys get up here? This is the moon. All right, Proto Death Mask. That's one of the guys we need. This floor, you can't use magic. And that sucks. But fortunately, we do have Cecil here. I guess Edward can do 9,999 damage to the Proto Death Mask. Did he cast that on himself? What is happening? Cecil didn't do that, did he? But we got a little whip to paralyze. Rosa's got some arrows to shoot. She's got her strong arrows equipped. I guess this floor we could equip her with those extra strong arrows that we got. And Edward, I guess we'll just go in on this guy. These Death Mask monsters are so fucking annoying, so I'm glad he's got a decent way to deal with it. Or at least the ones in the lunar subterrane were. That shit sucked. And there's an item on this floor, too. What are we, bouncing death? Who do you think you are? Oh, we're cracked. I imagine he probably dies to this. Nope. Yes, Edward's the GOAT. I'm sure they knew that, like, they needed to make him a little more useful, and that's why he kind of gets some of these good tools. Or he has good matchups here in the, like, end game. probably bring him back though. We have a billion Phoenix Downs. And we know this is probably not gonna kill anybody. Uchikoshi said he's a huge Eco fan. Game respect game. That's awesome. Though Eco is a pretty influential game, so I guess I'm not like surprised to hear that. That's cool though. I think Uchikoshi would have thought that the "Would you stay in his life" convo was funny. Hi Zach. Considering he's a man who has written many a story about fatherhood, albeit in a potentially roundabout way. Where did we started in that central part, right? Do I have King Behemoth? I didn't write it down, so I must. Let's go pop a Scotch Roach here for a sec. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think we may have missed a floor that we need then. I really hope it appears in the last time through. Again, I don't know how the game determines what floor you get. But we need to go back to the floor where we got the Vishnu vest for Edward. I don't know why I like didn't fight around on that floor, knowing that there were monsters we needed to get. Because we were right there, and I swear we saw one of those Katobla Pass enemies, and I didn't fight it. Because it just looked like a version of that monster that we had already seen, probably. There was also Iron Giants on that floor, and I'm pretty positive actually, I remember in fighting one of those too, because I'm sure I said raw. But they don't look like the normal Iron Giant in this game. They look like that big robot thing that you fight, like that has a bunch of other like Iron Giant, the Final Fantasy series mainstay monster as we know him is not in this game. But there is a variant of that like big mecha Zord robot looking guy that is called Armor Giant from this post game. And I missed him. I think he's called Armored Construct in the main game. That's like the monster that all of the variants are based on. We probably shouldn't even be attacking with Cecil, considering Edward does so much damage and the holy proc is only harmful here. Alright, good job, boys. What game did Iron J debut in? I'm trying to think of the first time I can remember seeing him, like, in his regular form. And I mean, like, it's gotta be, if it's not FF7, or if it's not before FF7, then it must be FF7, but it couldn't be, it must be earlier than that. 6? Or is it earlier than this, and he's just not in this game? He's from the GOAT, FF2? The Peak of Ra? I don't need to fight this guy, I'm out of here. Iron J is a Rose Boy? FF fucking 2. That's sick. You'll have to forgive me for not remembering the bosses from Final Fantasy 2, but I think you should be able to do that. It's Final Fantasy 2. What's the memorable boss from that game? Oh, it's the Warmac. Interesting. Well, I gotta get that treasure chest in the middle. You wanna know the boss that I remember from FF2 is that like fiery soul thing that you fight in the Sun Tower or whatever. I couldn't tell you why that's the boss I remember, but that's the boss that I remember. And I remember the final boss. And I remember fighting those, like, mermen that jump on the boat in the Layla part. But I think that's just because of Layla. And she is so she, and Rosa is so dead, but she is also so she. Well, that's stupid. Oh, she just got a level, it looks like. Do we need a Raja? Do one Raja. Cure Raja on... At least... I don't know if this is like a set limit thing, or it's just that we just don't have the MP, or the HP. But I think a single target Cure Raja, I think, full heals, no matter what. I don't know if that's part of the spell effect, or if that is just because it heals so much HP, but... It's not been proven to be untrue so far. I think the Iron Giant gets less cool looking as the series goes on. I guess I don't really know what he looks like in like the newer games. Remember he looked pretty cool in FF7 Rebirth, I thought. He looks cool in FF9. Alright, we'll look at this. Oh, he looks crazy in that. This is FF5. In that, he looks like a dark being. He looks like a demon. FF5 has some good sprites. I know we've glazed the FF5 Ifrit sprite on here a lot. But that's because, I don't know, it's sick. It looks badass. What do you mean healing? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Gee. Okay, don't hit somebody I like. Don't hit somebody I like. Don't hit somebody I like. He didn't hit anybody because I like all of them. And yep, that's how you keep your characters alive in a game. Yo, let's go Rydia with the whip crit. Question of the day, what weapon in a role-playing game, if you were like an RPG hero, would you want to use the least? And why is it a whip? I feel like a whip would be hard to use. It sucks, kind of. You feel me on this? A whip is like, I think a whip in like in a video game, like in the game for the game characters is kind of cool, but if I was in real life and I had to pick a weapon to take on, like a weapon class to use on a quest, whip is like the bottom of the barrel for me. The only person who ever made it look cool was Indiana Jones, and even then he shot that guy when he pulled out the scimitar. He didn't use his whip on him. Am I green or am I introduced in the story as a seasoned adventurer? I mean, I think you start at like level 5, Zebra. But let's say you're at least proficient enough with your weapon to do some damage with it. We still have these keys from the Edge trial. Get the fuck out of here. No, my keys! I was gonna go back there. Shut up, Edge. Holy shit, Pigman, what's this? 5? You guys, I'm on Mario Who's That fucking 8. Can we talk about this? Nintendo today is short-changing me. You guys want to know what I have today? Let's do that between dungeon runs. We gotta focus up here. What was I just gonna do? What did I get? A ribbon. We got a 3rd ribbon. Which is gonna be really useful. I think I'm gonna put it on Sid when we get him. We only have 2 ribbons right now. I think this is the only other one in the game that you can get. But I think the best candidates are the girls, both of whom have one. And Cecil has this crystal mail that looks like it's pretty good at preventing... Like, it seems like it's pretty good as far as when it comes to most status ailments for him. He's pretty resistant to things. And Kane can jump, of course. So I think we'll probably give it to Sid for Final Party. But that's really good to have. And Rydia's close to a level, but I think there are more treasure chests in here. Let's get him as we get out of here. We're almost done with this run through, by the way. We're really getting there. I don't want to use a harp, ahem. We're not talking about weapon that you'd want to use. We're talking about weapon you'd least like to use. I think I'm locking in whip. Weapon I would most want to use, probably like Lance. I think Lance is cool and underrepresented. And I'm not even talking like Dragoon, like jumping all over the place kind of Lance. I'm even talking like heavy Lance. That could be raw. Feet on the ground, stance wide, just poking dudes. Swinging my big Lance dick around. Yeah, there might be some sort of psychosexual element to it. I'm not here to deny or confirm. But maybe I just want to swing my big Lance dick around. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Sesshomaru had a whip? That's raw. Do I remember that? Kurama has a whip. He's pretty cool. There are cool whip users. I'm just saying, if we're talking real life, if I'm in a real life fantasy quest that doesn't actually exist, I'm not using a whip. It sucks. Yeah, Barehand Fighter is just like, is it really fun, kinda? Again, another extremely cool and fun class in a game. But I think if you're a real person and you're a Barehand Fighter, it's like, what am I doing here, dude? Because if we're saying you're proficient, but you're not, like, a master, then what are you just doing? Running around and punching and kicking people? Kind of okay? I feel like it's not a practical weapon for, like, if you were really engaging in combat. You could throw rocks, but you can throw rocks with any class. I don't know. I'm not sure what the question I'm posing is anymore. I think I've lost the plot. No, Zebra, you can't use magic because Pixel's already using magic. I think you can only fire a sexy beam if you're sexy. Should we fight this battle? I'm done fighting these guys. I did not foresee Edward being the grind slave. He's helping me get experience so much. Yeah, but Pixel, what weapon don't you want to use? What weapon is the least girly pop, do we think? Good crit, G. I like your crit, G. I don't know if I agree, Zero. Do you remember Hatsuho? I suppose she wasn't really girly pop. But she was girly, and by that I mean she was a girly and I liked her. How do I get out of here, Lamau? I take it back. There is another person that made whips look cool, and it was the balloon shop sketch where Olin and Joshua are whipping each other, and Thomas runs out and goes, "You boys quit that whipping!" and also Thomas also has a whip. Not on my watch, boys! And they're just whipping each other. They made whips look cool. And by cool, I mean funny. And there's the balloon shop reference of the day. We're back. How the... Oh. Alright, I guess this is how the... there might have been another chest in here, but I don't care about it. I think we didn't even... Like, from that very, very first room, I don't think I went right. And I bet there's a chest in this top right corner. But how could it be better than a ribbon? I'm looking it up. How can it be better than a ribbon? However, I am afraid of it, so I am going to look it up. What is this? Nirvana. Did we see Nirvana Dollhouse? Oh, we did that floor, didn't we? Grudge Puppet and Death Puppet? I swear we did. Do I have something called Nirvana? Unless it was for someone else. I swear we did this floor. Wasn't there a floor where we fought puppets? Maybe there was a chest there that we missed. Well, if we see it again, we see it again. If we don't, we don't. I don't know where this floor is on my list. I'm looking for ribbon. Apparently the platinum toad drops them. Lunar path area? No. Proto Death Mask room. Okay. All it is a bunch of those Fang battle consumable items, and I don't care about those. Apparently there's 2 more, which is crazy. We got one of them, though. We got the blue Fang, so I know that for sure that's this room. Okay, this is the doll room. Did I get something called Nirvana in here? Don't remember. I think this is not good, though, because this means that I am missing one of those floors that we needed to find. Except, no, we haven't done Palom and Porum's trial yet. And that floor that had the Iron Giants and stuff on it is after their trial. Because I remember we were using their twin magic in that room to try to see what it would do. Don't want to use those talismans Sheena uses. I think Sheena's talismans are super cool, but I agree, I probably wouldn't want to use them in battle. They always make me think of when she like jumps over that the like ogre guy and puts the talisman on him, and it like turns him into water, which is like not even something that Sheena's talismans ever do. What is she using, like water seal, Silva seal water or something on him? It doesn't do that. Sheena turns that ogre into water and it's never explained. It's cool, though. That's one of the most iconic parts of that opening to me. Probably because it's, like, right when the chorus... or it's, like, right when the, like, the refrain of, like, the first verse of the chorus comes back in. It's cool, and I like Sheena, and I like that game. Goo goo ga go ga go ga! Alright, I'm gonna look for something called Nirvana here, I guess. Or if I see an open treasure chest, I'll assume we got it already. I wouldn't want that hole Miroku has. Me either. That shit looks like a pain in the ass. Can you imagine how gross and grody that little, like, rag thing he covers his hand with gets? It's gotta, like, it's like having a cast. He's got to shower with that shit on. This is... I guess I'm looking for, like, Nirvana or something, maybe. Half-heartedly converting to Buddhism. Something I think says many Americans have done before. Oh, it widened? Oh, yeah, because every time he, like, lets it out, doesn't it, like, more and more, like, get worse for his body? And also, you'd never be able to use it anyway because Naraku's fucking eat Makai insects or whatever are just gonna show up anyway, and you're not gonna be able to even slurp those up, so what the heck? Gee. Remember when we watched Inuyasha at HouseCon? That was fun. What about a book? You know what would be you know what is an RPG power I don't want to use? A scarf that's like a scarf that is like infused with air from the air crane. You know what I don't want to use? Maybe like a book and a scarf. Where the heck? How do I get to Nirvana? Me reincarnating for the 4th time. The scarf is pretty cool. But like, what am I gonna do? Go like, Rudolph! Remember that's one of those weird physical attacks that Rita has. I think she also has one called Phi, as I recall. I'm sure we made jokes about that. I don't want to go Rudolph. Miss me with that. Cecil! Cecil! What is he doing? He doesn't die. Cecil. This room's annoying because you can't really avoid these guys, and you can't run from them either. All right, Rosie, bring back your posy. Not miracle. Rise from your grave. A bell? Who has a bell? Oh, maybe. Oh, like the Final Fantasy V has a class that uses a bell, right? Which one is that? It's not Geomancer, is it? Geomancer. Yeah, bell not good. Wouldn't want one. All right, apparently there's a... All right, I'm looking this up. There's apparently an item here called Nirvana on this floor. Oh, defeating all the dolls. Okay, cool. I don't know what it is, but we're getting it. I know it looks a little like we're getting lost in the sauce here, but I don't really have a retort to that. We might be. Nirvana, the band, the item. What's up, Comb? These guys aren't too bad to beat, though. Please, Pegasus. Gang, goong, 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 gang, goong. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Funny. There's a lot of guys in this room. I hope Nirvana is worth it. I guess I could see what it is. We gotta get it, though. You don't want to use nail, Zebra? You mean like Nobara? Did you guys see that thing, that post that Totally Mark made about Nobara? You mean like fingernails, like Deborah, yeah. No, I don't think I'd want to use that either. That just sounds like fists, but it hurts you more. Yeah, or Meg's superpower from that one episode of Family Guy where they become the X-Men. And she, like, scratches that guy at one point or something. Or what does she do? Rosie. This is good for our levels, though. And she's like, yeah, well, what do you think about that? Or something like that, right? So, like, it's not bleeding, but it kind of hurts. Mark was gassing up our girl. If you're not caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen, I wouldn't recommend seeking it out. Though I guess, well, no, if you're not caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen, I wouldn't recommend seeking it out. I don't know why I had Rosa attack that doll in the front. Totally Mark. As someone who never watched his videos, have Totally Mark's opinions ever been good? Was he right about Dragon Ball Z? Because I feel like I'm supposed to think that he's like one of the guys. You know what I'm saying? "30 seconds on which one?" We have been, the competition, you guys, has not slowed down. We have been embroiled in a vicious battle over top times on the Astrobot speedrun levels. Which is funny, I was thinking about this. It's funny because, like, we did not care about them to this degree for the first set of speedrun battles. I remember we, like, did a little bit. Like, we were, you know, I think there was some, like, oh, I beat your time, like woohoo, woohoo, like, kind of stuff. But we have gone hard on them for this set for some reason. He had one of the weirdest movie orders for Dragon Ball. I remember when I was watching that last TFS that they did for the DBcember, which is the only time that I ever watched TFS. That DBcember that he was on, which I think was Arcs. Remember him saying that King Piccolo was what he thought was the weakest arc of the canon series. But I don't even think that that's... I don't even think I would, like, disagree with that too much. Like, I thought that... Like, that was maybe, like, a bit of a, like, whoa, okay, take. But I think there's a case to be made for that, kind of. It has some weird things that happen in it. It's just, like, memorable, so... I feel like when you think about it, you're like, oh, that's weird. I also think I like it more than the first arc. But I don't think that, like, I wouldn't be, like, shocked to hear that opinion is what I'm saying. I think that's a decent opinion. If you have to pick a worst one. No other arc has Goku versus Tambourine, though. And that shit's raw. At least in the anime. That episode is really cool. How is Rosie posing on these arrows? I think I need her for healing, so I'm not gonna use, like, holy or anything. I don't remember if aim does more damage. Or I'm sorry, it does. I don't remember if aim I don't remember if aim uses more arrows is what I meant to say. I don't think it does, but I'm worried that like I just don't know how the mechanic works because like who really knows how Rosa's aim functions? And if it does, I don't want to use it here. The action button doomers, the action button doomers who, let me get this, make sure I got this straight, were the ones who were saying the video wasn't coming out. Are now trying to construct a reality where the video isn't out despite the fact that it's out. People are so annoying. Why would you want to be right about that? I'm black-pilled on Tim too, but that's just because he hasn't done the DK64 video yet. And we have 2 more of these guys to beat, including this one. But again, the more we do now, the less we have to level grind on the way down the last time. I think we're still making decent pace. If I can get one of those floors where I can get the Katobla Pass and the Iron Giant, then we're really in there. We're cooking. That's like all of the remaining monsters that aren't in a trial. Oh, good job, confused Cecil. Cecil looked at the death puppet and he was like, I don't know what's wrong with that thing, but that shit is not. Something's wrong there. And he casted his Suna on it. Alright, who needs this potion that I'm not gonna... I just don't want in my inventory. Okay, this is the last one. We've rounded up all of the mini constances now. See how fun the gameplay could be, Kingo? Maybe when maybe when the sequel comes out, it'll be Happy's turn. Okay, fine, if. It's the exact same joke we made before. Okay, fine, if the sequel comes out. Kuraya. What if it was pronounced with like a silent, what do you call it? Soft J? Kuraya. No, soft J would be Kuraha. Kuraha. We talked about this a little bit on Friday, but I'm thinking... Might as well say it again here, because maybe some people weren't here on Friday. I'm thinking that we're going to play... We're going to jump a little earlier than I thought we would on Sunday next week into... That's right. Sonic and the Secret Rings. I'm thinking... Oh, hello, small child. Oh. Okay, he's the one that has Nirvana. I'm thinking Sonic and the Sunday and the Secret Cracked. Ronic and the Cracked Rit things. I'm thinking Spyro will still count for Year of the Dragon, for sure. Sizz pulled off that Mario shit. Anything is real at this point. I think we'll find so much to appreciate about the game If you ask me personally, and then maybe we'll do Spyro after that. I decided to follow Comb not in form, but in function. And instead of playing a Spyro game, I decided to play a bad game. Or a dubious game, I suppose you could say. I think we have a trial coming up next. Anyway, here's Nirvana. I like pronouncing it that way. Yeah, the Wario Land Shake It Shaking voice. I forgot about that bit. A bit born out of necessity. Alright, what is it? Nirvana. Oh, it's a staff with the power of reflection. Oh, Rosie Posey can wield this. But she has to remove the arrows, I think. Oh. Who? Is it only Porum that can wield those staves then? I swear. Maybe only Porum can wield that one. I swear other characters can wield those. Even I think Cecil should be able to. Maybe he can't, I don't remember. Why would you not use a sword on him? This could be, it could be like the strongest weapon for Porum. Well, yeah, it's a staff. But I'm pretty positive Rosa can wield staves normally. Because I think this is the rod. Yeah, staff, rod. Palom I know can use rods. Even though I think Rydia is also supposed to be able to use those. But maybe this Ashura's rod and this Nirvana, these go together. And those are for the twins. I don't know. Oh no, we're already through here. Wait. Did we already pass by where Palom and Porum's trial is? Or am I misremembering the order here? Is there a trial after the Brachiorytos floor? We're not fighting this guy yet still. Whoops. We will fight him though. Oops. We will fight him though. No. Okay. Alright, so we really need to get lucky and get that Vishnu Vest room. I'm really kicking myself that we didn't realize where we were before. Because this is the end of this is the last room. But I'm not, I believe that it will appear again. Maybe it won't do repeat floors. Because what did we have? We had the Death Mask, Proto Death Mask floor. And what was the other floor we had before getting to that? The doll floor? I don't know. Even my walkthrough that I'm using here is a little off on this stuff. It may just not be 100% predictable. I'm gonna look at one thing and then we'll get out of here. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. I found a better guide at Caves of Narsh, which is a site that I was aware of. It's like a long-standing Final Fantasy resource. I don't know why I didn't think to look there. But this guide's a lot more detailed than the one I was using. We're looking for... this site calls it, no. There's also a gear called Rainbow Robe. There might be 2 floors where we can get this. There might be a whole other one that we've never seen. Because Rydia doesn't have that. This is equipped for Rydia. Iron Giant only appears in the Vishnu Vest room, which this calls Treasure on the Stairs. But then there's another, you can get the Katobo Pass in another floor. It would just be really nice if I could encounter it. But apparently there is another floor here that has a gear for Rydia, an armor for her that we did not get. Maybe we'll get one of them. Stairs to go treasure. You got it, sis. Okay. But whatever, we're just gonna keep moving. Oops, I closed my little thing. Because all we need to do is, we have another 2 hours to go through the dungeon one more time, complete one trial, and beat the bosses. I think it's doable. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. I might also run to the bathroom real quick. But we'll go get Sid first. Sidric. City. Sleep in my little J.O. pod here. I don't know. We built this city. We should have called it that. I was workshopping a title. How often does this happen to you? You've come up with a really funny stream title, but it has profanity in it, and you're like, aren't I not supposed to do that? It happens to me constantly. And I had a funny title that I almost called this, where it was like, I was workshopping it still, but it was sort of along the lines of like, the next time you look up at the night sky, remember all the bullshit that happened up here. I thought that was a funny idea. When next you look upon the night sky so bright, remember all the bullshit that happened up here. Because it was all this goofy ass shit we did on the moon. Speaking of goofy ass shit, welcome back to the party, hero. How are you? Kane's coming back. And so is good ol' Sydney Polendina. I don't know if Edge has anything that he could potentially wear, but we might as well take his gear off. Well, not the samurai swords, for sure. He probably can't wear any of this stuff. The black cowl, the assassin vest. That little gnome girl, she is? Luca? Hapa? Luca playable? Is that who we were saying that little blonde girl was supposed to be? That's crazy. Does she still look like a little, like, a little black mage, like, Kyuta? I guess they don't really look like black mages. They have, like, some sort of that same kind of, like, different color face, different color eyes, like, stylization. Alright, and then Sid. Edward, did he have an equip? This is still one of his normal equipments. Edward is so extra. Alright, Kane, Sid, here we are, fellas. This is the final party. We got Cecil down the middle. And you know what? Rosa between her two favorite boys. Wait. It can be. You know what? It can be. Kane, where'd your armor go, dude, Lamau? Shall we give him a protect ring? Rosa's white ring is, like, still good. What about Rydia's unique thing? Give Sid the other one, then. Considering these guys are kind of... I mean, Cecil sort of is also, but these guys are maybe sort of more my melee guys. And Kane's defense is lower, but Kane needs a fucking... Alright, what were we gonna do? Sid takes this. We need to get Kane. I bet he's got, like, a Dragoon helm or something, and I just put it away. And Sid has his Thor's hammer, though he will get a stronger hammer from his trial. That's what he gets. Spoilers. Look at us, though, guys, us. I didn't realize Kane was going to be level 77. That reassures me a little bit more. And Sid is close to a level. The more characters I have who have HP above 5,000, the more I am going to feel good about going into the endgame battles. I would really like to see if Rosa can get there. I'm not imagining that Rydia can, but that's fine. We can probably make do. I'm sure some, like, magics or strong attacks will KO her. But it's just a 1 in 5 chance. I know that the, I do know that the final boss of the final boss that we have yet to fight, I do know that he has Big Bang. Which, if you'll recall, did KO Rydia from full to dead when we fought the story final boss. Well, I don't know. Maybe she can live now. I don't think she probably won't get to 4,000 HP by the time we're done here. Should we play as Sid? Do you guys want to? We're 100 times stronger. You're right. I think we should. I think we gotta play as Sid here for this last dungeon run. What did you say that first Ra to? 0. We can't be. we can't be considering this right now. All right. Do I have a Gunnar helmet in here somewhere? Should I take the Blood Lance? Dang, remember our original goal? There it is. Alright, is any of this shit better? No. Here you go, Kane. Pop it right on his stupid head. Okay. This is us, guys. Final party. Sid, final party. It's Raw. Shoutouts to my boy Yang Deadly. Didn't quite make the cut. But this is good, I think. Leave a comment on the vid telling Snag to tell me what Zebra said Raw to. The other day Zebra did. I think Rinslet messaged it to you, didn't she? Do not contact me. Rinslet messaged you that we found the boy was angry. Not that it was like hard to find, but like we just went back and we like we got the original chat message. I didn't realize this was pointed out to me. I didn't realize that he was spoiling the game because the grammar was so bad on the message that he sent. I didn't realize what he was trying to convey with the boy was angry until we looked at it the other day. Even though he posted the same message twice. And yeah, he never said angry. There was a guy that came, there was a guy that came through to one of the last Destiny Challenge sessions, and he spoiled the game. And the way that he phrased the joke that we made was the way that he phrased his comment was it read the energy of one of those YouTube shorts that sounds like it was written by AI, and probably was. And that's why we kind of started saying the boy was angry. Even though the original message did not say the boy was angry. He said upset. And also, in my memory, the boy was angry was the same guy as the Basque Legion guy. But no, that was a whole different day. That was a whole different session. In my memory, I just jumbled those two together. Because to be fair, it was the same part of the game. It is so weird seeing Sid with this party. Well, what did we say? This is Team Baron. Kane, don't you have a ribbon on, dude? Oh no, Sid has the ribbon. Oh, Jesus, I'm a frog already? I forgot his name, but the boy from the first part of the DLC gets so upset. I'm trying to beat you. He literally pig Pokemon that the Pokemon chose you. He was talking about Terrapagos. Do you remember when Terrapagos goes and starts going towards Destiny? That's the Pokemon chose you, and the boy Kieran pigged the Pokemon. When he pigged the Pokemon, that was when he pigged the Pokemon. The Pokemon was Terrapagos and Kieran was the boy. He was angry. Hell of a playthrough. I'm in flop era from it still. What the? Oh, these chests refill, right? I didn't even read what that was, and I don't care. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Dang it, we don't have Edward anymore. That is a real loss, too. He was so good at fighting those dragons. Oh, how the fuck do I get out of here? Was it to the left? To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. I say we're still in the flop era from Destiny, but we did put some work into this playthrough. I made all those meme images. I'll tell you what I could use. We've said it many a time before, but I'm feeling it right now. I'm trying to beat you. Like, is he quoting the boy? Right. Oh man, if only we had Edward. Listen, I got attached to the little guy. Also, the Lunar Ruins made him good. He wasn't good in the he's not good in the main game, but he was good in this after a while. Yoo-hoo, hello. Here we go. Is this really how I got through here before? suppose it must be. It is. All right. This first part is the part that drags the most, I think. Though if we have to go through another one of those puzzle rooms again, I'll be pretty over it by that point. The other thing that, shoot, I should have made a separate save, I think. Except neither Cecil nor Rosa's trial is first, so that doesn't matter. But the first trial we do get to, when we get to Yang's, I'm gonna make a separate save. Or I guess just make a save. We can make it a separate one. I don't know why, but we can. Because when it comes to these, redoing these trials, when I looked it up, it looks like you have to use the grimoire that corresponded with the trial, which means we have to use Lunar Odin and Lunar Ashura. But I don't know if I think you use them in like a battle. Oh, I don't think we've been on this floor. Chocobo Forest. Did we? We been here? Kakuta, kakuta, kuta, kuta, kakuta, kuta, kuta. This floor I know is shaped like a chocobo also. I like how the chocobo song in this game like only just gets right up to the main melody. It does play the main melody when you're on the world map riding it, but this little Chocobo's Forest song is cute. I'm not sure if there's anything for me to get here. Oh, there's a secret area, though. Oh, what was that? I don't think it was a Gasol whistle. Was it a white fang, blue fang? What did I get? Hog call? I don't think I had this before. A stick that can turn the enemy into a pig. I'm trying to beat you, he said. He literally pig Pokemon. Alright, well. We're done. Hit there. He literally picked Pokemon that the Pokemon chose you. Sometimes there's nothing funnier to me, kind of. Sometimes there's just nothing funnier or more quotable. Remember this floor? We spent a month here one night. Oops. Oh, is this Edwards? Wait, hold on. Gotta look at my guide. I swore that the second trial was Cecil's. Did we do Edward first? It sounds like Edward's trial. Let me look at my guide. Hold on. I need my other guide. Mew. Yay. Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind. Edward's trial is before Cecil. And Rydia's also is. Okay, I had the order wrong on this. Alright, then in this case, it doesn't matter. We'll just save over this one. Dude, he literally pig Pokemon that the Pokemon chose you. Literally. Not this room. I'm in quite the pickle. I know exactly where this book is. Remember when Porum was in here and that was so cute? It was cute. She was looking at a little magazine. We didn't ever have Sid in here before. All right. Oh, time for some questions. Oh, remember this? Hold on, we have to pay attention. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was a frog. Oh, don't ask me how many pigs there were. I think it's 6. Oh, no. 6? 6 pigs? Huh. No. And she used to love math. I'm right here, darling. Oh, yeah. I don't like math. Oh, no. I'm right here, my love. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. I don't particularly like math. May, all right, May has to get up to go to the bathroom, so Cody pauses the movie. And when May comes back, so goes, okay, Cody, you can press play. Oh, way ahead of you, babe. That's silly. Cody was into press play. Do you think he gets a boner every time he hears it also? I don't think May would be a fan of that. She'd be like, "Oh, Cody." But they both know and acknowledge that the name of this weird kink that Cody has, where he enjoys getting his dick mashed in a hydraulic press, they both know that the name of that kink is press play. What do you mean the book? Hold on, bro. What do you mean it can be in a different place? Mumble, mumble. No. There's no the book somewhere else. Why is everybody mumbling at me? Hello? The 4 bookshelves in a row. Like fuck it is. Where are the 4 bookshelves in a row? This? Oh, I guess it can be in different places. We just must have got 3 in a row. Alright, well, I'm never doing that again. No, that gave me anxiety, so... I'll show you the way out! That's pretty cool, man. This was where we said it that other day. Oh, I know that was like 4 weeks ago, but don't ask me why I remember it. That's where it was brought up first. Okay, help me on this, guys. Okay, mini, frog, mini, frog, bomb, frog. 6. It's got to be 6 one of these days. That is correct, and Rosa, you guessed it. Oh, wow, I'm really coming around on this math thing. Such sterling perception. Here's your prize. Quay. See, we wanted this. I'm using the fuck out of these in the battle. It'll take a little slack off of Rosa to have those. And it'll be useful if we're running low on MP. This room fucking sucks. Can somebody help me with this? I think this is the same every time. But I don't, it's not like I have it memorized. What am I, Axel? 904172335. I remember this was the room where we dropped the nuke stray on Will. Where we did the... that was the second time through, but we did the... all the things that are better than Blue Box and FF14. Oh! I almost stepped on that 2. 4. Juan. Where is 1? Yo, what's up, Shoddy? How are your party forces doing? They're doing pretty good. We're almost done with everything in the game. Hopefully. This is meant to be the last session of this. Where is 7? 7 is down here, right? 7 is down here. And 2 is in the top left, I remember. Because I almost touched it. Here. 2. Trace. That's Spanish for 3, sis. Cinco. That's Spanish for 5, sis. Alright, this is... This is Rydia's trial. I hopes it is. Okay, this is Rydia's trial. Cecil's is next, though. Uh-oh, I really hope I have a... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make another save, then. Though, actually, there weren't any monsters on that previous floor, either. We still have one from the first floor, though, right? Okay, because there's no monsters here. Oh, yes, there are. The Platinum Toad is here. So I could use the Grimoire on him. So I think this is how this works. I don't know really 100%, but we're going to try it. Unless you can go through this floor again. I imagine you'd still have to fight the Toad, though. Wouldn't you want him to be grindable? There he is. Wait! I love this song. We may be going into dog shit year on Sunday a little bit. But that doesn't mean that, don't let that take away from the fact that, we can't do this with Kane. From the fact that, Snack played a game that he really, really loved. Earlier in the year, which was this. Alright, Lunar Odin, right? Yeah, well, all the trials have skulls and death, but her childhood particularly wasn't that fun for her, honestly. Her mom died. She got to eat some ice cream and make a pillow for it every now and then, but then it wasn't actually really that good for her. Okay. The Platinum Toad of Happiness. Ha-hoo, ha-hee. Wah-hee. Alright, this is this, crappy floor that I don't like. This floor sucks. Though there were a bunch of... We spent a lot of time on this floor because there were a bunch of, treasure chests and stuff. And I don't have to deal with that this time. I know we have hardly used this, final party at all. But as we get, like, lower into, like, the floors that matter, kind of, we'll do it more. We'll do more with it. Because the battles in this part aren't even, like, they're not even really going to yield particularly good experience anyway. This is the baby mode part of the game. We'll get some levels on our fellas there, though. Might as well fight another one of these. Well, we have to fight these guys to a degree. I don't remember the way out of here. I'm just going to look at my guide. It's down. Let's see. I think we have to go down here. I might as well just use Flare. I guess I don't know. I guess we could have used the Grimoire on this floor too, but we need to use this one, and then I need to actually make sure I know where Rose's trial is too. Was hers next? Yes. Though it looks like there are a number. There's a Sylph Cave floor we never saw either. That's crazy. I'm kicking myself that I didn't round up those monsters I needed on that one floor. What was I thinking? I'm gonna be so mad if it messes everything up. How could I not kill an iron giant? They're so raw. Okay, yeah, because now we can go down here, and I think from down here you cut left. Remember how last week we were talking about how she has this elite trooper, and all of these like soldierous trooper sprites have easy access to eating out the belly button. That was a good topic. Do you remember that? Would you? I would. Sid is raw. Shoutouts to a guy that just bonks and doesn't ask questions. He's single, ladies. Who, Sid? No, he has a wife. Well, he has a daughter. Does he have a wife? Maybe his wife's dead. Pixel, did you put that in the report? Oh, the question was, would you eat out the elite trooper's belly button? If asked. Stupid. It's so accessible is the thing. We got the exact, you know, the like RPG flow state where you know exactly what moves are gonna like take out the monster. Will, listen, I'm excited that you're really getting into FF14, but you can't be talking about dropping your pants in the dungeon. What pants are they though? What goofy ass pants is Brudge McDudge trying to get? I'm not saying it because it's embarrassing for you, Will. I'm saying it's because it's embarrassing for us. You're gonna make all the fellas feel inadequate if you do that. Anyway, yes, I would put my tongue in her belly button. Ha 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 ha. Funny, ha 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 ha, funny. I never remember how to get through this last part of this room. I guess it's this, maybe? I know we need to get, like, over to the left. Did I go in this one? Oh. Alright, well, I was wrong, I guess. Okay. So this is Cecil's trial. Let me make another save here. So again, this could all be fucked right now because we need to make sure we get the right... we need to make sure that we get the right layout of this for it to even, like, for the monster to even appear. Can you believe that we're back here, by the way? The GOAT tier layout for this room would be What If Ajar, the bandit that we're trying to fight, and the room where you have to wait for that guy to come back, because then I could look at the Nintendo Today app and we could do that joke. Please, Cecil. Please. Okay, here's one we didn't see. Rosa, let's adopt a pig. And also, you remember that when Cecil enters this trial, he becomes yassified. Rosa, what if we pigged the Pokemon that the Pokemon chose you? What a wonderful idea, my love. And they start making out. Sid's like, yar, I guess we should go help the pig. Hey, you, haha, this is fun. Where are you, children? We're evil. Oh, no. This is terrible. Stop it! What's going on? Yipes! It's a paladin! Can I go in these, like, houses or anything? What if a jar? What if 2 jars? Hey, out of the way. I don't know. What are you, Claire? How would you feel if others were doing that to you? Gotta talk some sense into the kids. Stop that right now. What has he done to deserve this? Nothing. It's not fair to gang up on someone. You should fight one-on-one. Fight me. If you have enough courage, that is. Courage? Yeah, he is father maxing right now. I hope I become as courageous as you. Let's get you out of here, Hamstrung.
Thank you. I hope to become as courageous as you one day.
Alright, well, I think that counts. That's the... Do we have to fight Lunar Odin again, though? Because that battle was hard as fuck. I really don't want to. I just want to... Alright, please be... Oh, what one is this? This is the Apple one, right? I mean, I guess, like, worst case, we could reset the whole dungeon. I think if we left and came back in, it would probably re-roll the floors, but who even knows? Maybe they're set after you beat the last dungeon. Like, I don't think I have any way of knowing that or any way to look it up. I think I have 2 of these, don't I? No, I have a Soma drop. Speaking of, let's use that. I guess I'll give it to Rosa. Rydia might spend more time dead on the ground, ass out, than Rosa, who will be blasting Kirajas off. Alright, we didn't see this one either. There is a battle here, too. But it's not the floor I'm looking for. I think in this one you have to, Wait! I think this is a turn the other cheek battle. I'm human! Similar to the Paladin battle. A curse was put on me. You gotta hear him out. That's why I look like this. The curse will be lifted soon. Man, this one would suck to wait through for attempts. You have to believe me. That's pretty cool, man. Holy fuck, he disintegrated. Thank you. You're the only one who believed me. Huzzah! All right, please. Please. Not this one. Oh, it might be over. Is there one more? I don't even know what this one is. Miku? Excuse me, I'm the Miku who can't sing. That's horrible, little girl. All of my chocobos have run off and haven't returned. I have to stay here, so I can't go looking for them. Not a problem. This is cute, Duplica. This is one day. I'm really upset, though. But to be fair, this one is not even in my control. The only way we could have, like... the only way that we could have, got this entry into the bestiary is if I grind it off screen. Because it really is just dependent on which room you get in Cecil's trial, and, we didn't get it the first time, and I don't think we got it this time either. This one is a pain in the ass. I'm glad we didn't have this the first time. I hope nobody tries to have sex with them. What? Are we in Dragon Quest VIII? Oh, and Laramie, Zebra, the other day when I was on the way to I think it was when I was driving in the car on the way to my parents' place. I thought of Lava La Laramie. I thought of Laura Lavalaline in the car. And I was like, what if Laura Lavala? And I said it out loud to myself a bunch of times. What if Laura Lavali? This is bullshit. I wonder if I beat this, if I can just come back in here. Lego Lady Laura Laraline Lavala. I guess we have to fight Odin again. I mean, this battle's hard, but we're stronger now, right? We have Sid with us. But actually, if we can redo, like, rooms here, if we can, like, grind attempts at this, we're actually in. We're in there. I wasn't thinking about that. I mean, it's going to take more time, so, like, that'll be annoying, but... I think you can just go back in. Do we think that Lady Laura Laraline has... You know how in FF7 and some of the other games, they have the, like, L4 suicide, L5 death? Do you think she has one of those moves? Alright, do we live? Rydia dies, but what else is new? I think we're good here, actually. Let's arise. Kane can jump. Lunar Lady Laura Laraline. L5 clap. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I think I'm gonna have Rydia use Ashura. Whoa, Kane. Whoa, dude. Slow down. Why was he so fast there? Isn't he supposed to have a double attack, too? Is he not wearing his gear? Isn't it the lance that does it anyway? The able lance? I swear he didn't use, like, the double jump attack there. All the important characters live this now, I think. Damn, King. Oh, okay, Rydia lived at that time. We got to remember that we're doing more damage to Odin than we think. We got a couple quad 9s in there. This is the Kiraga one, so that's good. I think I can get another attack off. Yeah, what's up, Jamal? This is a refight. We've already fought this boss before, actually. He's using this. Caniel. I guess that's probably fine. Uh-oh. Well, this is when it gets down to it, though, right? Come on, Sid. Rydia almost has her Bahamut off. Good crit. Yeah. Let's go, Sid. Look, he's already proving. He's proving why he should be final party. How much experience does this give me? 13,000. Okay. Can I go back in, though? Dang, this stinks, though, because even though we have the Grimoire again, I don't have a way to get back to this floor unless we leave the dungeon. What do I want to do? What if we try to beat the... I mean, here's another thing I guess we could do. We could try to beat the boss first and then come back down if we really want to do this on screen. I think that's what I'll do. My only other thing would be, like, if I reloaded the save from when we saved at Rydia's trial, I wonder if, like, again, maybe it randomizes it when you get to this floor or something. We could try that. We'd have to go through that annoying room again with the, Sorry, what would we have to do? We'd have to do the Toad room, the Platinum Toad, and we'd have to do that fire lava room. But I might just continue and then, like, if we can get everything else, just kind of, like, you know, stake my hopes and dreams on this. I think we'll continue. All right, so next up, let's see. Rose's Trial is the next one, right? So I need to use Lunar Ashura on the way through here. This floor, I remember the door is just, like, up here. Or no, is this one of these is a fake door? No. There is one room is like that, but I guess it's not this one. We're gonna encounter a monster on this floor, I think. Us. We're looking for Summon Book LA. Who is not even... Oh no, Lunar Ashura, I guess, is different than regular Ashura. She does damage. She casts the level 3 elemental spells. Fire would... Well, would fire be good? Ice, I guess, would be good. I don't know which one that is. Red Kazuichi. Oh, actually, this will be good on these... I think this will kill the skeletons, right? Oh, maybe that was holy damage? Huh. That was weird. Well, I don't know what that did, but it did something. Okay, but we've got that out of the way now. The Cecil trial is so funny to me. We don't need to fight any of these guys. When we were fighting that, the eyeball, we did get another siren, right? 2, it looks like we did. I think I did successfully steal it with Edge. Not that we even really needed it. If I was, like, grinding for something specific, that's when it would be good to use it. Alright. This playthrough has gotten so, like, boiled down. If Rosa's theme, if theme of love, annoying noise. Okay, but we do have to go back into this one. Dang, which means, don't I need my stupid little guide? I think I kind of remember how it went. It was like, I have a map of it here, but I don't have the route, but it was like, we did it so many times, and it was just last week, I think I remember how it goes. I thank the Lord we don't have to do canes again. That's all I care about, really. Is that we don't have to do canes again. Oh, you're right, Sis. We just need to kill the monster. I might try to stop it. Actually, oh no, we have Rydia. Is stop black magic? I think it is. Or even slow. I think I need to stop or slow the monster. Yeah, we can actually fuck it up this time and it won't matter. Oh wait, this is before the challenge thing even begins, right? And Rose is the funny one. I think that's what Kane fell for about her. And he thinks that Cecil doesn't see, but Cecil does see. But Cecil is just so funny himself, is the thing. I'm trying this. Good. Okay, I think this will work. Perseus arrows. Kane had yet to realize he was living in a comedy. And that he was the tragedy, and that's why he was upset. So much so that he literally tried to take the girl he tried to pig the girl that Cecil chose you. Okay, what am I looking for here? We're not quite there yet. Okay, in Metamorpha. Got it. Alright, everything below here is later stuff. Oh gosh darn it, I've just truly done just an awful dog shit job of saving the villagers. Just really fucked it up down here. I guess I'll try my best. She's running around sprinkling the flaney sand on these guys. Ciao. Right, there's this lady down here. Or this is a lady. And then was this guy? And then this lady? Nope. I can run from this battle though. Oh, no I can't. I forgot his name, but the dragoon from the first part of the game gets so upset. I'm trying to beat you. He literally picked girl that the girl chose. Pig girl. Just call me pig girl. Cutting back to, I'm gonna die a virgin, Kane. No, you're not. Oh, fine. Just call me pig girl then. Why don't you? I'm literally trying to beat him. You're literally pig the girl that the girl chose. I don't even know. It's not even like words anymore. It's not even words. The Kane voice is pretty good. It didn't even start out that way. Like, the only reason why it's like that is because in the DS game, he has, like, a really deep voice. And so originally we were, like, making him, like, I am Kane. But then as he became more of a comedic character, it just became like, oh my god, seriously, dude, no way. Yeah, it's Piccolo-esque. I think we were kind of... And Kane is, like, man, that probably is a big part of it, because Kane is the Piccolo of this game. He literally aura farms on a cliff at the end of the game with his hair out like Piccolo would with his cape. I know we've built an entire industry on declaring things the Piccolo of something, but try to tell me with a straight face that Kane isn't the Piccolo of this game. He definitely is. I'm going dummy mode on this thing. This fight took for fucking ever before. And we don't even have useful ass Edward this time. And Bahamut takes so long to summon. We're good though. We're not even at, we just hit 10 o'clock. We can definitely get down through this dungeon really fast. I just worry that we're not, like, if we get stuck or walled or something on one of the bosses. If we get stuck on one of the bosses. Ha ha hoo. We just have to have hope. Uh-oh, that doesn't affect me. I'm gonna heal, I think, before we jump again. This is also the first time that all three of the Baron trio have been together since the Sex Pancake debacle. And to be fair, only Kane knows about that because nobody else went into the trial with him. But I feel like he's being weird about it and nobody can tell why. Not Rydia. That's not Rydia, right? That's Sid. That looks like Sid. What wouldn't happen? Me getting walled on a boss? Rinslet, who has been watching the Destiny Challenge playthrough back. I know Rinslet just watched the Terapagos one. Literally the one where the boy pigged the Pokemon. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. I guess really thinking about it, the first time we were fighting this, there was something we were like... I feel like it was faster the second time. And even though we were calling Edward the GOAT a second ago, this party has way more damage output than that party that had Edward and Edge in it. Like, Kane alone puts out as much damage per turn as those two did together. And we have Sid here, too. Sid, who, I feel like he's probably hitting about what Edge hit. That's probably going to kill her. Shoot. This is fine, I just don't want her to miss out on experience. Kane. Good. Rydia. Rydia. What's going on with that foot? You see it? Okay, good. Lunar Ashura showing one set of Pigglies. She's Appy Sauce, but like Appy Sauce where only one foot sticking out. Where's her other foot? Have these all been the Four Fiends song? Too warm so you poke one foot out? That's fair. I do that when I'm sleeping. When I'm in my bed. When I'm IMB. That's the thing I've gotten into saying lately. There we go. If I'm watching a stream or something, I'm like, yep, I'm IMB right now. And it stands for, yep, you guessed it, in my bed. So stupid. Yep, I'm IMB. Rosa, you're so wonderful. You saved the town and everybody loves you. Also, you're the funny one. Oh, well, that's nice. You did it! Then you get another little, like, filler bonus item when you've already got the item. We got a lunar curtain, I think, in Cecil's. And Rosa just got an elixir. The lunar curtain, which is pretty good. The elixir, which is, like, decently good, but I've saved all my mega elixirs to use here. It's really not that useful. Okay. The only way I'm going to be able to distinguish these different saves we've made here, if we have to go back to any of them, is based on what music is playing when we load in. We're looking pretty good here, though. I'd like to get Cecil and Sid another level. And I guess Kane, too. If we can get one more on Rydia, I think I would like that. Okay, but now we can start flying through here. Because I don't have anything else I need to do on any of these floors. And I had to pee, but it went away. I kind of still do have to. Next, next trial floor we get to, I'll do it. Remember, this is the floor where we tried for so long to get one of these crystal dragons on the it was like the Eblin cave remembrance floor, and I was like, oh, I guess we used a siren on it and everything, and then he just appeared here. And also, this is the floor where I was complaining about age of imprisonment. I don't know. We've brought that up every time, all 3 times we've been through here, but I don't know why, but fuck that game. Is this the way out? Yes. Okay, and this is... See, it's one of those guys, but it's a different one. Don't ask me why we're fighting here. Fuck them. That's where I'm at, too. 9,999. Rosa, what do you got in those arrows? Huh. Maybe they're also good on dragons? Have we really been using them on dragons? Give us Xenoblade Warriors, you losers. I'm there. I'm with you. I don't remember how to get out of this room. This is the one with the fake doors. I think it's in the top left, or maybe over here. Oops, I should have got that chest. Alright, this is Edge. We might as well just keep saving. I'm just going to use another cottage. But this is where we started today, right? Kazuiji. Alright, so then we have... What's left, then? Kane's Trial. Dang, there is another, like, whole... At least one more whole floor on this next set that we didn't see either. That's crazy. There's one that just has, like, a bunch of treasure chests in it. Or did we see that? There's one that has, like, I bet these are monsters in a box. There's one that has, like, 15 treasure chests on it. Alright, Kane's Trial, thank God I never have to go back, and then Sid's Trial is the trial after that. Oh, this one is weird. Oh, this one seems funky. Okay, well, I'm excited for that then. Alright, so we're gonna do a trial soon. I think we're just gonna run through and try to get to that one. I'll be right back, though, because I have to go to the bathroom. But I still believe... I'm leaving Sis in charge. Hi, Sis. I'm Batch. What are we talking about? Peanut butter? Peanut butter crackers or cheese crackers? Yo! Hey, Gamer Dad, thanks for coming out. Family Zoom call. And he was dropping his pants in FF14 raw. We're talking like packaged cheese crackers, right? I really like Ritz bits. I really like the little cheese Ritz bits. But a peanut butter cracker hits. If I'm eating crackers at my house, I like to put, I would definitely would go cheese. Oh, Krista noted. Cute. They're both so equal in my mind, but I'm thinking if I had to pick one of the packaged kinds, isn't there like a Keebler, like white cheddar cheese cracker kind of one? I think I would pick that. Ooh, but you know the ones that are like the... Are these cheese flavored? You know what I also like is the orange crackers with the peanut butter spread. Cheese peanut butter crackers. Oh, is that what wait, hold on. What are we talking about? Peanut butter crackers or cheese crackers? Says, I think that's in the question. I think the white cheddar Keebler are unequivocally cheese crackers. No, but that says there's no... Do we think that counts? You can get them at Wawa in the same aisle that you can get the normal cheese crackers. They're the same thing. Dang, the orange cheese crackers with the peanut butter though are good. Who makes that brand? It's like, the packaging is like blue or something, right? Remember this room? We went through the intellectual ones last time, so let's go through the athletic doors this time. Potion. Portion. Jalapeno flavored cheese ones? I don't know if I've had those. To train harder, raw. We're gonna learn the, what would we learn? The Kano Ken. A monk. A fruit basket. Whoa. Do I not have room for this? Oh. We can probably ditch something for this. I don't want to ditch the hog call. Let's ditch the white fang. King Cane Fist will. Kane Oken. Alright, let's give these to... I'm gonna give these to Rosie just to, again, like, if we can get her HP over 5,000, I think that will be useful. Riddy is a lost cause. And I mean, I'm sure there will be attacks that aren't hitting, like, for evenly 5,000 damage, but I just think that that's a good threshold for her to be passed to survive some good attacks. And if Rosa can survive, like, stronger attacks, then she can arise Rydia, and it won't matter how much HP Rydia has. Because all I really need Rydia to do is sit there and cast Bahamut or Flare. Thank you. Nice prison has slander already. People are crazy. And be pretty. And she is so pretty. Oh, this is the room. Yo, Spyro versus Hunter, raw. Let's see, Rosa, do these... Oh, Ra, it's not gonna matter then. To be out for blood for a gag manga is crazy. Friend Dragon. He also possesses the Cane Tornado Blast. I guess Rosa could have just done max damage to that Crystal Dragon because the Crystal Dragon is weak. I looked at the map for this for this room. That's why I know that there's some hidden chests down here. Golden Apple, Perseus bow. Oh, this is probably the best bow that she can use. All right, fine. I'll give the Golden Apple to Rydia because maybe it's possible she could get over 4,000. And who are we giving the Soma drops to? Rosie? I'm doing it. Why am I fighting? What am I fighting for? Oh, because we are fairly close to levels here. Yo, Jolene in the Easter call? God bless. They can focus one down pretty fast. This move is annoying just because I have to heal us up after he uses it every time. Oh, Gintama Vacation, learning how to snowboard. That's the one with the penile break pixel. I really need Rydia to have another level, though. But I don't want to fight these guys because it's annoying. That's what it's called. Everybody knows that if you're riding a human board, you have to utilize the penile brake. And it's the only way to stop. I want bread, but I also don't want to get up and slice the bread. That's how I feel every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday when I have to go to work. Hey, this floor is fucking annoying. I bet these are monsters in a box. Oh, they're not. If these are all fangs, I'm out of here. Elixir. Elixir. Dry ether. Exposh. Oh, this is just a floor for the fellas. This is just a floor for the fellas, I guess. Cottage. Dry ether. Light curtain. Get me out of here. Can I use you as a snowboard? No. Because I don't want you to mess up my penile brake. It could snap off. It's so funny to me that Will knows about that. Okay, this is Kane. Do I need to cottage? I mean, we bought them. We might as well. top off my MP. My MB. And Otai is Pixel's favorite. And I like Otai too. Not this room. Fucking Karnak, are you kidding me? Get me out of here. Okay, this is the shop. We don't need to do this. Oh god, not this room. Get me out of here. At least, like, we just went through this, so I, like, remember what to do. Alright, use the water on the tree door. Rosie is so demure. Honey on the bear door. The cute door. Pooh Bear door. Then we gotta get the fire and the mini constants. For the sequel. Rosa! Jesus. A somber-looking girl. The girl is laughing, the boy was angry. Yeah, that part's so cool. They did a really good job with the presentation on that. It's like really well done. I can't believe you got that far, Will. I passed out. I tweeted about getting the platinum, and I was IMB, and I was watching, and I was like, I'm sleepy, and But I don't even think I saw us. We were in the cutscene where you were about to do the game, I think. Oh, we have to do this trial. I was about to leave. Wait, how did I get back to Rosa? We're supposed to be Sid for this, damn it. Anyway, this is Sid's trial. Can you fly this airship? I need to go to my city. It's Sid Crazy Taxi. I'm lost and I don't know how to get home. Will you help me? Pixel, this is your final test. If one of them asks to go to Fabul or Troya, we're cooked.
I know everything about maneuvering airships. Leave it to me.
I'm starving and thirsty. Can you make it in, say, a minute and 20 seconds?
A minute? Well, I suppose I could fly across the entire world in a minute.
Take me inside the town. There's no time for dilly-dallying.
All right, time's a-wasting.
All right, we know my city is... I don't know where I am, though. Well, these are the island chains, right? It's over here, right? Did you know, Pixel? Yeah, we don't have an Aero-kun. Good thing I know where everything is.
Airships are really fast. Thanks a lot.
Seemed awful energetic for someone who was starving.
Aww, can you give me a lift? I have to hurry and deliver this medicine. I've got flamey sand here and it has an expiration time of 1 minute.
Sure thing, where are you off to?
I have to get to Troya.
Pixel! Uh-oh, Pixel! Where is it?
In under 60 seconds.
60 seconds? All right, leave it to the Sidster.
Time's a-wasting.
All right, Troya is... I need to figure out where I am in relation to the countries. There's Baron. So Troya should be like over here. Oh, there it is. Remember? It's the town of flowers and nature. Thank you very much. I should run and deliver this. I can't keep my date waiting. Oh. Rosa just go girl from the back. They bonded in the 30 seconds it took me to get here.
I thought we were in a rush to deliver the medicine. Yeesh.
I don't know, guys. Football's looking pretty fake. Can you give me a lift?
I don't know why I've turned him into Kazuichi.
I hope it's for something important this time.
Can you take me there in under 40 seconds?
40 seconds! Hurry up and get in! Time's a wasting.
All right, Fabul from here should be due. Whoops. Should be due east. Oh. Oh, Sid. Okay. I just hope I'm... It's like where... The distance of where I am in the world is what throws me off. Here's Damsian, though, so we know it can't be far from here. It's like the vertical, like the north to south is what messes me up on the world. Here's football.
Thank you very much. I was worried about my train collection.
Huh.
Then get the fuck out of here!
Please, can you take me to Kaipo?
Oh my god, they're hitting all of Pixel's greatest hits here. All of the towns he forgot about. You seem to be in a hurry once again. Oh, Kaipo, Cecil, our place.
Rosa, we met in Baron. We've known each other since children.
Oh, where we met.
My daughter's wedding starts in 35 seconds.
What the fuck? A wedding is one of the most important events in life.
Sid passing this judgment.
Get in! Time's a wasted.
This trial's awesome. This one owns. All right, Kaipo is pretty easy. Let's just go back to Damsian. And then fly south. It's right here. Whoops. Okay, right. Okay. Oh god, how do I disembark? Ah! Whoa! 35 seconds. What a bizarre amount of time to know that the wedding starts.
Thank you very much. Do you have a daughter of your own?
I do, and another young lady who's like a daughter to me, or maybe my daughter.
I might be his daughter.
Enough talk, scram already.
Confirmation.
Or maybe she is my daughter.
Hey, Gramps, will you give me a ride on the airship? I want to visit my grandmother in a cart.
God, I never know how to find a Gart. Hop on.
If I can get there in the count of 30, right? She's about to die. She's in hospice care.
I'll try, kid, but what the heck? Time's a wasting.
Fuck, I went back into Kaipo. I gotta walk. It's gonna take me 10 seconds to walk to the ship from here. Oh, Sid.
Well, kid, I'm sorry I got turned around and I couldn't get you out of Kaipo.
I know where it is, I just don't know how to, like, accurately get there to those little islands in the south. I'm gonna fly just directly south from here, and the first island we find, I'm gonna be, like, flying left and right just to kind of try to figure it out. There's Mysidia. I think Agart is west of Mysidia. It should be this. This is before the mountain blew up, but I think it's this. Yeah.
Thanks, Gramps. I hope Grandma's happy to see me.
I'm not that old.
Aw. Sid's being funny today. Looks like you had a rough time.
No sweat, I'm still young. I have energy. Let's find an exit.
Let's go. Hey, we did it. Holy fuck. Oh, I get it, because it's an old man battle. Do you guys know which summon we haven't fought yet? What's that?
Are you the annoying bug that's been buzzing through my skies? I will swat you like the little insect you are.
Ra. Moo. It's Ramu. Now we might just, because Edward got me hooked on it, we might just throw some shells up. Kane can make do with one. We'll have him jump. I guess we could use our final party Sid that we brought with us. That did a lot of damage. And it doesn't work, because of course it doesn't. But I think we just kind of B this like we normally do, and we'll be fine. Alright, that was perfect. Well, at least that was a cute one. If Edge was the last trial that we had left, I wouldn't know what to do. How come Kane don't double jump? I don't know. Isn't he supposed to? Was it like an equip piece or something that I took off? I swear it's just the Abel's lance, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like didn't it say double jump before? It was a glove. What did I do with it then? He's not wearing it. I must have just, I don't think it matters too much. It's probably a couple extra 1,000 damage or so on Kane. But it's annoying. The lance is the most important thing for what we're trying to do today. So it's not the worst thing in the world if he doesn't get his double jump, but I am bummed about that. I guess we must have... Oh, I guess I have a Gisal whistle, though. We could get it. We can go get it. We're fine. I forgot we had those. I'll go get it from Fat Chocobo when we're done with this. I must have unequipped it when I was unequipping Kane's stuff and thinking that maybe Cecil could wear some of his stuff, and I forgot that it was a glove piece that was letting him use that double jump. Lunaramu kind of got a little bit of a Dracula vibe going on here. He looks like a dark wizard. I'll do another shell. When Kane comes down, I'm not even like understanding what is happening in this fight, really. It seems like he's countering with Thundaga, maybe. But he just sort of seems like he's using a bunch of indiscriminate lightning spells. And or a physical attack sometimes. I definitely don't have the flow down like I did for Ifrit. That was fun. I liked that one. Lunar Ifrit, that was one of the best ones. If I had to rank them, that fight was interesting. Lunar Odin and Lunar Bahamut were interesting. And maybe Lunar Titan. And then Lunar Shiva was really easy. And this one sort of seems like it's more along those lines. Just as long as you keep your damage up and you keep your healing magic up, you just kind of eventually win. And Lunar Ashura was fine also. Though I think the normal Ashura fight is more interesting than that one was. And there we are. Kane jumped and he flew off the side of the... he like zoggied off the side of the airship. I think. Cecil got a level. Sound of for when airships are crashing. And we got the flare sledgehammer. This is so raw. Who said hammers weren't raw? Sid, we're going down.
Yarr!
Flung out of the door. Is everyone all right?
That old fogey, I'm no insect, dagnabbit.
We're fine, I think. We should keep going. Hey, we did it. Okay, so the lunar sledgehammer, this is fucking raw. I mean, you can assume what it does. Maxes Sid's attack, and like the Able Lance and the Lightbringer, it has a chance to cast Flare for free. Flare being just an incredibly strong magic. And I think this should let Sid sometimes break the damage cap, like how Cecil sometimes can. Okay, let's use our whistle. Alright. Kane, why'd you leave your shit at home, dude? Is it this? No, that's for Yang. Dragon's Claw. No, he has that equipped, doesn't he? Unless he doesn't. He has Dragoon's, no, Protect Ring. Okay. That's what it is then. Oh, whoops. I didn't, should have just taken it out. Well, I don't think we'll need to use this again. I'm not kicking myself in the butt there. We also just saved. We could, if we messed this up, we can just redo it. Okay. Kane. Oh, he had this already. Oh my god. All right. Wait, did we save? I'm not doing that again. We must have, right? Just want to look and see what the times are. No, we didn't. Well, whatever. I mean, I guess I wasted my whistles. But that's fine. I'm glad we didn't reset. Okay, it's the Dragoon gloves that give him this, right? I was just forgetting that it didn't come off of the lance. Because he also did get that lance from his trial. At least I'm pretty sure he did, right? Didn't he get the Able Lance from it? The whole thing was about the lance, wasn't it? Okay. All we need to do now is... I want to get another level for Rydia. But we just need to get down to hopefully one of those floors that I messed up on. Not this stupid goblin floor. Rydia has just, like, always been behind in levels a little bit. Maybe she died in a couple bosses or something, but she has always been the furthest behind. It's just sort of how it's happened. Friend dragon. And she's always had the nicest behind. I don't think we've been on this floor yet. Or no, weren't we just here? I think that was until today. Yeah, this is when I was talking about... We were talking about something. We were just on this floor. I don't think any of the guys I'm looking for are here. Okay, this is Palom and Porum's trial. Please, for the love of God, I'm waiting to see this, like, lunar subterranean looking floor here. Come on! Yes! Okay, this is the floor I'm looking for. This one has the Iron Giant, and it also has the Catoblepas. So the only monster that we need to get now is that stupid bandit in Cecil's trial. Let's see if we can get Sid and Rydia to be Flare buddies.
Flare buddies, right, little girl?
I don't think Sid knows what Rydia's name is.
Oh, that little green kid you keep around.
Yeah, that's Rydia, Sid.
Oh, is that her name? Ah, she's a beauty. Lovely little girl.
Yeah, she is lovely, but that's still alarming to me. There he is. Catobleps. Claire stinks. There it is. Raw. I guess he's not quite hitting it. Because his magic... I think that the magic attack does scale off their magic. Other than Kane's, which just has the effect of Tornado, which just puts them at low HP. So, maybe Sid isn't that useful. But he's pretty good. It depends on what the defense of the attacking monster he's attacking is like, I guess. Okay, so that is 98%. Sorry. And if we look, we're missing... Alright. 95, which is... This is Brachiorados, I think. No, that's 91. This is the Bandit. This is Brachiorados. Everything else we have... This is all of this stuff. This is all Lunar Ruins. We have all of it. It's just these two. We have Lunar Ramu now, and then 259, which is the final boss. So we are in endgame mode now, for sure. Even though there are floors we've still never seen. Sid actually, honestly, what his endgame may end up looking like. Sid may be our Megalixir user. If Rosa needs to arise somebody, he has 7,000 HP with which to just, like, use items. That's really not even a bad roll. An item spamming, like, spam bot character who also has pretty good physical damage, not terrible. Fuck this room. This is where we're gonna get that last Rydia level that I was looking for, though. I don't want to use all my MP in here, though, because... Well, we have the Dry Ethers, too. Because the room after this is the Brachio room. Brachiosaur. Says, do you know Brachiorados? He's in FF7 too, right? And I'm sure he's in other games. But in FF7, he's just like a regular, like, field monster with like 1 billion health. I think it's the same name, though. It's supposed to be the same monster. If we're gonna use Dry Ethers, we might as well just, like, attack everybody with our biggest stuff. It really would have been perfect if that room had showed up in Cecil's trial. I'm bummed about it. Raw. Okay, that was about 54. Yeah. The flare isn't hitting like I thought it would, but whatever. Good little extra damage there, I guess. And non-elemental. Not that there's any real game kind of left for that to matter. Okay, that was Rydia's level. Rosa might get another one just fighting through here, because it's going to be hard to avoid these guys. Because for some reason, like, even if I'm directly to the side of them, it still counts as being, like, engaging them in battle. But like Mega Flare, Mega Hammer? What was it called? Flare Sledgehammer? That's raw. It's maybe not quite on the level of Yang Deadly, but it doesn't mean it's not sick. I think we can just go in now. Nice. Yo, the Rydia kill. I'm so sick of these potions. I guess I don't need to take them. Ah! Alright. This is the room, right? Oh, God. Not this room. There's not another trial, though, after this, right? I don't think so. I'm not fighting these death masks without old Eddie. With that old edge into the legend. You have to go around. Yeah, we passed Palamonporum. I think that's the last one. But it'll be fine. Again, we have the ethers. We have a bunch of them. And the mega elixirs, because I'm going to use those in these battles. Those restore your health. I just am worried that, like, if we die to this boss, this is going to, or this monster, this is going to be a pain in the ass to have to redo. It's going to throw the whole Steve off. You know what I'm saying? It's going to throw my Steve off. No, I guess it's just now 11. I think we did good today, though. I think we made good time. It was like a decent amount left of stuff to do. Yeah, I really liked the trials. Not all of them were like that cool. But even the ones like Edges, which was like kind of just annoying to go through, it was still a fun idea. Definitely a fun way, like definitely better than a lot of like I think it's a much more fun idea than if this was just like a really long post-game dungeon or something. And some of the summon fights were fun, just like fun remix fights. Oh, how did I get out of here before? Is it down the middle? You don't go left, you don't go right, you go down the middle, boys. Where's the map for this one? No, it's on... how do I even get over there? Oh. Really? It's over here? Up here. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? We didn't get the Brachiorytos floor. That might be it for the bestiary, fellas. I thought it always appeared. But I guess it's just one of these 3 floors. Well, I don't think we would have been able to even beat it with Edge and Edward. Unless Edward did 9,999 damage to it, but none of the guides that I looked at said that they were. Hey, Graceful Girl, thanks for coming out. And the quandary here is that to rematch that monster, we'll have to go through the whole dungeon again. I mean, I guess now that we're down here, we might as well just fight this boss and then see what time it is when we finish. Maybe we'll pop in and check out Cecil's trial, but I really wanted to do this because this is like a real like post-game boss monster type fight. It isn't just like another enemy. It does count for the bestiary, but it's like this is like the monster that can appear like that we saw, that like big dragon guy, is like the hardest thing in the game to beat. And I mean, I'm not like crushed about it, but I wanted to fight it. But maybe we can, I mean, we'd have to really book it, but maybe we can get down here again. I'm gonna have to stay up late, but let's just do this. All right, well, forget about that right now. This is cool. Are we ready, you guys, for the fight? This is like the real boss of the dungeon. I did tent, right? And we may have seen it very briefly, but forget it, that happened. That didn't happen. Who's there? This is my world. Who dares step into it? Who? I am complete darkness. I am Zeromus, but at the same time, I am not. I am Zeromus E.G. It's been a while since I've seen humans. Don't fail to amuse me. Bruh. This thing is insane. Anyway, this is Zeromus E.G., the final boss of the Lunar Ruins. But also, we talked about this briefly, but I didn't allude. I only sort of alluded to it. I didn't say it exactly. This is the final boss sprite of Final Fantasy IV Easy Type, which is the easy version of the game based on the North American version, which was based on the Japanese version of FF4 that then got later released in Japan and dumbed down some of the difficulty. It was a new sprite for Zeromus, and it's this. And I guess they thought it was a cool-ass sprite, and they should put it in the game. So now we have a harder Zeromus fight to do at the bottom of the ruins. And who is she? I'm trying to find out about she. I think that this functions similarly to Zeromus with a couple exceptions. Exception 1. Rydia, please live. Oh, she did. Okay, good. Exception 1. It uses Big Bang, and the little roar thing that he does is no longer something that he does. He doesn't roar to to distinguish when he's going to use Big Bang. He just does it. Which is definitely going to be tricky. I guess he also has Reflect, which Mega Flare does get around, right? But I don't think that Holy does. Or does this reflect back? No, okay, Mega Flare, good. Alright, Rydia is good here then. Oh, that was perfect. Kain is the only one who's weak to these. And Kain's in the air. This is how the plan was supposed to work. This is why we did it this way. Because I knew that this boss had status. I guess we'll... Ooh, that looks like that's gonna get him to low. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're getting in here. Put Kain back in the sky. Want to risk an attack on Cecil. I mean, if we've got lower HP, I'm just gonna have him just keep topping us off with Cura. Now I don't know if if those status magics were a counter. Looks like he's countering with flare. Ooh, okay, well, that's fine. We have a rise, we have Mega Elixirs. Let's get Kane his turn again. I mean, listen, it's the post-game final boss. Drain, I am not concerned about. Definitely equipped to fight this guy now. Alright, I'm gonna put Kane in the sky. And then Bahamut. How much did that? It only takes one. Alright, I don't know why he has those magics. It feels like a sort of a waste of a turn. We'll just do a heal with Rosie. I don't think anybody is living another one of those flares, but I don't think that seems too bad. All right, his reflect is gone, so we're good to attack with Cecil. Maybe we can get a holy proc now. Look at his like robo tail all the way back there too. This is a cool sprite. I almost maybe want to say I think it's cooler than oh fuck, we should have put up float pixel. Earthquake, lightning, blaze. Always using all of the weird like non-elemental magic attacks. All right, we need Rosie's turn. She's coming up though. Yeah, he looks like he would be like a big action figure, and the tail might even be like articulated. I might do an Ashura here, just to maybe hold us over on healing until Rosa gets her turn again. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. He could pull up some big bullshit. Okay, or Kazuichi. It's not necessary, but we tried. But Rosa has a turn. There's Big Bang. We lived it fine before. Rydia's pretty close to topped. Okay, whew. Alright, I am going to use a Mega Elixir. I guess Kane's not going to get it, but he doesn't have MP. He's fine. He's going to get hit by that, but fortunately we're all good on our MP, and we can just Asuna him with Rosa. Or maybe Cecil. Have her ready for the cure. I don't know what caused him to use Reflect. He hasn't used it again. I figured he would just regularly be keeping that up. Seeing as that's sort of the FF4 way, kind of. This is why we wanted Rosa. Bring him right back. Now, we also could be using the lunar summon grimoires and stuff in this, but I want to kind of give it my best bet, like my best shot without doing that. I just feel like it's sort of just more fun to use the normal abilities that we have. What is up with she? Do we see her? Elf she in the scrotum? What's up with elf she in like in the abdominals? Elf she for my scrotum. The boys all together though, averaging about 20k per round once Kane's jump goes out. They're cracked. And we brought Sid to the final battle. Gotta keep Rosa ready to do something. Yeah, I don't get the Osmos and Drain. I'm not sure why he even has those. Alright, we're gonna wait till usually it seems like he does these in order. I think I'm going to keep Kane on the ground for a second. Well, actually, this will probably put him pretty close to max. Keep him on the ground. Leech, I don't know what that is. Okay, looks like that's just a heal, maybe. Not enough. Not enough of a heal though. I don't know if Zeromus EG has the same weird thing that normal Zeromus has, where he gets all of his health back if you get him into a certain range. But it seems like we've definitely hit a healing phase here now. Fortunately, though, I definitely can out DPS that. Especially with that, hell yeah. We're doing, oh! Hey, we did it. Now, I think this would be a lot harder if we didn't have all of everybody's, like, was that Sid? Did Sid do it? Sid Ra? This would, I think, have been a lot harder if we didn't have everybody's, like, ultimate gear and stuff. But, you know, that's what you want, like, to beat your post-game final boss with, right? You have defeated me. I was unaware of your game. Now it is the time to take a short sleep. I must rest. Farewell. Wahoo. Still works! Yeah, we got it first try. I'm going for that fucking I'm doing it, baby. Again, Brachiorados is harder. I'm convinced that the only way we'd be able to beat him is with cheese. Cheese and crackers. But Kane has the cheese we need. I'm trying it. I'm gonna just pop in here. If Cecil's Trial doesn't give me the monster I'm looking for, then we can call it a stream, I think. And we'll just give up on the bestiary. There's... Well, I won't say it yet. There's sort of a bit of a wrinkle with the bestiary anyway, but I will we'll talk about that when if and when we get to the end of this. Remember this floor? You guys, that was the playthrough. Final Fantasy IV. That's the game. Just about everything that can be done in the game. Oh, this one is like the Lunar Subterrane. This floor is. Hell of a through. There are certain games to me that, like, I'll think about doing a Let's Play of, or, I mean, I guess I don't do Let's Plays anymore, but there are certain games where I will think about, like, streaming them and being like, is it time to do that? And even though, like, I've been doing this for so long now, I still get that feeling a little bit about games. I felt like that when I did the Let's Play of Metroid Prime, which, I mean, if we're really talking about the span of my entire life, no, it was not time to do that. That playthrough was, like, just okay. But I felt like that when we did the Mario Galaxy Let's Play. And I don't think I've ever really felt like that for a stream, because we talked about this on some stream playthrough or something. Maybe I did a little bit with Shadow of the Colossus. But I talked about this on some session of some playthrough about how, like, the snack sweet spot of stream game is something I'm familiar with, but I don't care about that much. So for some reason, those are like what bring out, I think, the most like comfort zone streams for me. Again, I guess the outliers would be like Shadow of the Colossus and Persona 5 too. But this game is very much like not like that. Playing this for me was like, I mean, even though there was a lot of stuff we like forgot about the game, like I wasn't like a I wouldn't say that I'm definitely not a master at the game, but this I was intimidated to go into just because I was like, oh, it's just like a game that I like really like a lot, and I have like this kind of attachment and nostalgia to, and I'm worried about doing it. And for what it was, I think it was a lot of fun, and it was a great job we did a great job going through it. I think it was successful. I had a lot of fun with it. The action button got taken down. No, the black-pilled weirdos were right. But, you know, like, I don't know. I guess that what I mean to say is, like, I was apprehensive going into it. Just about, like, what it would be like. Especially because, and I know we joke about this with the flop era, but especially because every time we do like a big playthrough, like the Destiny Challenge or something, I feel like the playthrough afterwards, I'm like, I just want to like phone it in kind of. And so I was a little apprehensive about that too, just being like, I don't know, I feel like I like, you know, I didn't want to like force it, or just like, I hoped my juices were not like exhausted. Just to jump into another big RPG and like try to make it fun and funny and everything. I don't know, have we ever even been in this floor? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, in the end of the day, all I really wanted to do with it was just show off the game and talk about why I liked it and play through it again, because I hadn't played it in a really long time. Should we throw away Edge's Fuma Shurikens? It'd be so disrespectful, but it would be so funny. I'm not going to. I just want to see what this was. White dress! Wedding! Cecil, it's just my size. This is wonderful, my love. Let's get married in a cave. Oh my god, you guys already got married. No, that was the coronation, Kane. What do you mean? Everybody said everybody said congratulations. No, that wasn't a wedding. I don't. We've not been in this room. I've never been in here. I don't know what this room even is. Perfect for a virgin like her. And I bet it's so la. Alright, is this the way out? That room was whack. I would imagine the white dress is probably the most. Oh, wait, I needed to use... Fuck. Is this the third room we've been through? I needed to use the Lunar Odin. Constance. Piggy. Chocobo. Krillin. How many? 5 piggies, 2 chocobos, right? 1 Constance. 2. Oops. I really hope this is 2. Oh. Oh, we fucked it up.
Oh well, I don't need that.
Okay, we are gonna have to reset. But only just for that one. Like, I just need to use the summon. Right, isn't Cecil's next? I never remember when Cecil's trial is. It's like 3 or 4. We already did Edward's. Well, I think you just have to use it in order to be able to get in the door. Otherwise, you can't go back into the trial is the thing. Her white dress. I think we can still get it. Unless, oh shoot, wait, there wasn't hold on, uh-oh. Are there monsters in this room? I don't know if there were. Her white dress. Hold on. What about I think the save above that one maybe was that at Zero Miss, or was it? It might have been the beginning of the dungeon, but I think that would be okay too. What was this one? It's only a couple minutes before. Okay. This is fine. We'll just go down. Because we've been through these rooms a bunch of times. I should know the solution. Lunar Odin. But yeah, I don't know. Not sure what else I really have to say about the playthrough. Did we talk about the game when we beat it on the credits? I think the game is good. Again, like, I know some of the plot points and stuff in the story are silly, and the story is still, like, fairly rudimentary, even though I also think that it's, you know, at least a little bit ahead of its time for when this game came out. Or at least, like, cutting edge with the sort of the times of game stories when the game came out. I think that it, like, is still fun today, even if you, like, were just playing it for the first time. And then just, like, the gameplay and the game itself is just, I don't know. If you don't like these old, like, dungeon crawly, like, JRPGs like this, then you probably won't like it, but I think when it comes to just that, like, kind of old school feel like this, it's still one of the best. And even though it maybe has a little bit less of an identity compared to, like, FF5 and 6, I also kind of think being first counts for something. And I think it has enough of its own thing going on. But all throughout the playthrough, we've talked about, like, what are the cool things about the game, so I don't think we really need to, like, rehash or recap any of that stuff. Every time we've hit, like, something that I really like or something like that, I've felt like I've successfully explained what I like about it. This is that annoying-ass floor. I'll tell you what I don't like about it. I don't like missing bestiary entries. Oh, these are all different. Oh, oh man, we totally could grind attempts on Cecil's thing then. We did not do these floors. Alright, this is Edward, right? Yes. I should still save. I'm just doing it over this bottom file in case I do want to reload outside the ruins. Because, I mean, like, look at how fast, we can get through some of this stuff. This I don't even need to care about. I can just, like, the Mega Elixir is nice, but we also have, like, 7 of them. I only needed 1 against Zero Miss EG. Don't care. What if a jar, though? That's correct. Oh, cool. Didn't even read the question. Bye. Don't care plus jar plus pig take the pig girl. Okay, this is the Sylphs. There's another Mega Elixir for me. They're loading me up. Oh, I guess this one doesn't have one. The other Sylph floor does, though. Or maybe they just sometimes can give that to you. Alright, be in the spot that I know. Stand in the place where you were. Quite a pickle. Young one. I know 2 spots where this book can be. Alright, it's in the good spot. But I think this is Cecil. Either that or it's Rydia. Maybe it's Rydia, then Cecil, then Rosa. That's pretty cool, man. This is Rydia's. Alright, his is next, though. Alright, so we didn't need to re-roll, but we got invaluable information there. I just really hope that his trial has the room I'm looking for this time. Because if it does, though, we are 100% going on to... 100% we're just going to go on and hope that... See if we can get that boss floor to appear. It's so close. We might just still do that anyway. Just go, like, even if Cecil's thing doesn't appear, just go down there and get it done. It'll stink in the morning, but whatever. It's not that late. 11:30. I'd probably be up till about 12:30 anyway tonight. Is usually about how late I'm up. Anyway, what do we normally do when Snack is done with a stream game, but the stream's still going? You guys want to do some dibses? I don't have any for you. I don't have any dibses. I feel like I've laid all my plans out. I haven't been secretive about fucking anything this year. We all know what Snack's gonna play. I want to play Year of the Dragon at some point. I want to play the Sonic storybook games. Yeah, Sizz could tell us some of his dibses. I think that's what we're gonna do next, just because I think that would be funny. We're gonna play Dark Souls 2 next for Friday. I'm really excited about that. I actually really hate that I have to wait another week to be able to play that, to start the playthrough. I also need to buy that game, which that's always a fun moment for me. Unless you're Sizz, I guess, because we know he hates it. When you like are gonna stream a new game, and you're like, oh, I get to like go buy it. Is that like fun to you? Do you like that, or do you not? Like, is that like not part of it for you? I get excited about like when I have to go like buy and like install my next game I'm gonna play. I think I'm getting that digital though. But you know what's exciting about that is if I get it digital, then I think I can rank up to level 4 on my PlayStation stars. Which, I mean, what does it really do? No, it doesn't really do anything, but... I'm right at the end of level 3 right now. I have like way more trophies than I need to be able to get to 4. But you have to buy 2 full... But I think it's purchase 2 full games or something. And I'm 1 out of 2 on that. Anyway, but that's what's on Friday. Also other random things I want to do. At some point, I want to play Jet Force Gemini, because I never have played that, and think it would also be funny. It's like a Rareware N64 game I've never played. That's on the NSO service now. Do you have any games that are not dibs? Like, no dibs, but if you run out of stuff, you have them as backups? I don't think so. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I've, like, ever, like, put off. Oops. There are a few dibs that I'm holding close to my chest, a little bit, but but I don't think any of those are on the immediate horizon either. There are a few dibs that I'm purposefully not announcing, because one day I'm just gonna drop them. And if you weren't ready for it, well, that's too damn bad. And Ultra Despair Girls. Ultra Despair Girls is also on the dibs list. We all know this. It'll be funny. And everybody who said that Snack shouldn't play it will realize they were wrong. He still doesn't know how to get through this room. I still don't know how to get through this fucking room. Is it down? Let's see. And then you go over here, right? No. Is it this? No. Up? Right? Oh. I think there might just be two rooms that look very much alike. In that part. Alright, we are coming up on Cecil's trial. Please, please give me the bandit floor. Why is there a unique monster in these randomly appearing floors in this one trial? How do I get out of here, lol? I think all of these town screens, you just literally go back the way you came. Alright. Here we are. Pixel, this is the Baron Castle theme from Baron. The town where they are all from. It really should be the Red Wings theme, though. I don't know why it isn't. A paladin. Oh, yassified Cecil. This is the mega elixir that was so dear to you. I'll put it here. If you have this with you in heaven, I won't have to worry. Sleep well. She fucking died. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what yassified Cecil would have been going through if Rosa hadn't been standing right next to him right now? Nibbling on his earlobe. Okay, oh my god, I know it's the end of the playthrough, but can you guys please keep it under control till we get out of here, dude? I think we just leave it, right? We don't want to steal the mega elixir. Yeah, this is your stack of cash. Okay, we haven't done this one either. This is boding well, though. These are all new. Will you listen to what my partner has to say? Oh, that's progressive of you. I don't think we should. There's nothing to lose. What is it? Oh, you got a wife and a partner? Huh. My wife is pregnant. The baby should be coming soon, but I can't leave my post. I can imagine how worried you must be about your wife. Think you could take over for a little while? This is actually a conundrum. Don't move and don't speak. Is this just another one of these? Should we lie about our occupation, or should we help the guy? Should we stay on the straight and narrow? My wife is pregnant, the baby's coming, but I have so many games to play. All right. Hurry, go to your wife, Cody. I owe you big time. This is another one of these stand in a spot and don't move ones. It's so funny. All right, you guys want to see what's on my Nintendo Today app today? I hope this is what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so it's a purple Pikmin. He stomps the ground with his little sumo stomp, and the 20 falls out of the sky. I have the Joy-Con controller with the Joy-Con wheel. Though I would imagine everybody probably has that one. Oh! What did that Chocobo do? Take a big shit on the ground? He dropped his Choco thing. Super Mario Party Jamboree mouse control minigame. Oh, fuck. He's chased by a bomb. Oh, fuck. Karnak. I knew I should have never moved to Karnak. Holy fuck, he died. My wife gave birth to a healthy baby boy. It's the first child before they had Rose. I don't know how to thank you. I'm Cecil. What was I supposed to do there? What was more honorable? That guy died. What is that's kind of fucked up. Anyway, we got Shy Guy, though I guess we're saying everybody has that one too, right? Super Mario Maker Image Gallery. I got Calamari Incantation. Callie from Splatoon. Cat Mario Cat Power Up. Engage the enemy in the studio live. Raw. And then I got an Off the Hook Splatfest art where it was action versus comedy, and Pearl and Marina are wonderful and I love them and they're in love. Anyway, I'm glad your son lived, Cody. Too bad he will also inevitably die one day, and also that guy died. How do I get out of here? Good luck with your journey. Okay, yeah. How? Maybe you can go the other way? Yeah. Alright, Paliza. No, this is the stupid goblin guy again. I think this is the last one. Can I cast haste on him to make this go faster? Get it over with. This is where we should have looked at my phone. You guys, while I was going to the bathroom and looking at my phone, I was looking at, I guess Pokemon is doing a book called Poke Ecology or something. It's like the Pokemon world from like an ecological perspective. And that sounds like it's right up my alley. It's pretty cool. I might get that. Snackazuichi. Oh, you freed me. All right, one more, please, maybe? They start furiously making out. Can you just, yeah, okay, yeah, you guys probably don't need me for Brachiorados, so I think I'm gonna head out. I think I'm going home. Good playthrough, Cecil. Pats him on the shoulder. Ready to let me know if you ever need help with your homework. Oh, there was one more and it's this. This is the one. Why did that feel like there were more rooms than ever before? Hey man, great playthrough. Do not contact me for the after years. I will not be in that. I refuse.
You can leave a message with my agent, but it's not happening.
Loot, loot! I made a bundle today. I was born to be a burglar.
No. This is the guy. Bandit. This monster only appears here. Cecil, kill this motherfucker. I'm only letting him do it. What if a jar saved that for us? What if a jar did that? The only reason this happened is because of what if a jar. It gave us the strength to go on. I think that was all we had to do there. Now we gotta fight Odin again. But whatever, we can do it. We beat him the second time. A lunar curtain. I wish I could just leave. Yeah, that guard scenario was insane. Can I? No. Cecil, let that man die. What was it? What was the message that was sending? What was our job as guards if not to protect that man? So funny. We let that Karnakian get exploded. There were multiple bombs. The Chocobo dropping the treasure and then running back and picking it up, that I get, but... That guy fucking died. Oh, Rydia. We probably have enough time to arise her before he attacks again. Except what we should do is Phoenix down and Kiraja. And I forgot that Odin is weak to lightning, much like aliens. Let's see what a Thundaga does.
These bombs are gonna kill me! Oh, they're exploding on me! Oh, I survived, but I wish I had died with how brutalized I was. If only a guard had saved me. Well done, honorable paladin. You have not strayed from the path. But what about that man? What was exploding? Some people deserve death. Holy fuck, we murked that guy. Alright, do we think we can get down to the very bottom of the lunar ruins in 15 minutes? I don't think I'm leaving the book behind. Let's leave the Maiden's Kisses. I don't need those. Light! Alright. We got that. Yeah, we did it all for fucking Cody. Cody, who doesn't even care about his children and also was probably the one responsible for letting his son die. As fucked as it is. Alright, this floor is free. Is anybody close to a level? Cecil. That might be worth getting on the way down. Hell yeah.
He needs one more battle to get that. I always think this song sounds like that song in FF10 that goes like doo 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 doo. You know that one? A very similar theme. I also like that song a lot. Hey, in the PSP version of this game, you guys, I think it was pretty cool. If I ever get the itch to play FF4 again, and it's not the itch to like the next time I play the game, I'll probably play the 3D version just because it's like it's now been a long time since I played that. I guess I would probably do that, but otherwise, if I ever want to play the 2D version again, I'll probably will play this. I know we had some kind of like some doubts in the early part of the playthrough about whether it was like easier than the normal version or not, but at least from my memory, I don't really think it is. Mostly what it was is I accidentally had the battle speed way too low, but with the regular battle speed, I think it just about felt like the experience I would really want with the game. There were some parts where we had those couple struggle dungeons. Speaking of, this dungeon was one of them. A couple struggle dungeons in the harder parts of the game, and a couple boss fights that we had a rough time with. Especially because this one has all of this extra content. If I ever replayed the game, I don't know if I would ever do this again, do the Lunar Ruins, just because it's time-consuming and long, but it was really fun to go through it. Maybe the next time I play, when I play this, I'll use the arranged soundtrack instead. And just maybe, someday, I'll play the After Years. And just maybe. Alright, this is a good, easy screen. Zelda screen. Fuck you, Hyrule Warriors. Mid-ass game on a mid-ass screen. Zelda screen. Alright, that was 3 more down. This is Edge's Trial. This is where we started the stream today. I should save, though. I think that was all of the floors for Cecil's Trial also. So I guess in a way it sort of is good that we... in a way it sort of is good that we did do that 3 times. Because I think we really did get to see all of them. We almost got to 60 hours on this, too. Which one was this again? Oh, this is the chest room, right? Oh, that's another easy one to just run past. This is the flan room, which I think we had to go from the right to get through. Probably the one place I think we could have saved time. We did a lot of battling in here against those gold flans and stuff. Though, to be fair, at that point I was talking about my week and all that. Trying to think of a dibs that I haven't told anybody. Did we talk about this? I think I maybe brought this up at Zebra's stream, but I didn't bring it up on this stream. I was realizing the other day that I want to play Pikmin 4 on here. I think we did talk about this on here. It might have literally been last week. We played Pikmin 3 back in the day, and it was the first playthrough, and that was a really fun experience. And I haven't played Pikmin 4, but I have it. And we might just wait till the Switch 2 is out, and then, so, you know, I wouldn't do it before then. But I think it could be fun to do that again. And I'd like to play the game. I've heard really good things about it. I'm a bard! No, I'm not. That's Edward, who's a bard. Idiot. Oh, man. Alright, Kane trial, hilarious for us. Comedy Ground Zero. Yeah, we could do Pikmin What's This? What is this also? Pikmin What Is This? What don't I need anymore? Decoy, we don't need these. Rainbow Robe, this is this equip that I was talking about earlier. Oh, it's not better. Actually, yes it is. It's better than the Bustier, because that lowers her intelligence also, we talked about. Anyway, this is another one of these rooms where we could have gotten the Katobla Pass. I don't think that the Iron Giant is in that room, though. No! To be fair, this room isn't so bad. It's better than that stupid number room. I'd rather do this one than that one. I think we've already passed the point in the dungeon where it could be that one, but I think we're gonna make it. Also, I think we will make it to the at least like the area where you would be able to see the Brachiorados room before midnight, and then we're just gonna one-shot beat him, and it'll be good, and everything will be fine, and it's fine. It's not the hardest monster in the game or anything. I'm gonna give it my best shot. Fire! Thunderstorms in the forecast. It's finally supposed to be hot here. Maybe people will be scared of GameStop. Braving rain, sleet, and snow to get to GameStop to pre-order my Switch 2. I really hope I can get it that Wednesday night. I imagine I won't, though. I imagine that the site will go down for Target for pre-orders, and I will have to go to bed before it's like usable again. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm dooming for no reason. And to be fair, midnight on a Wednesday, like, who other than scalpers will be up? Yo, Karnak, you guys see that guy that exploded? Oh, yeah, we fucking got that guy. Oh, and he wasn't a good... And he was a good person, too. Not a spot in his past. An upstanding citizen of Karnak. He left a wife and kid behind? Why do you guys know that? Wait, bombs, get around. Alright, this is Sid. So we just have to get through the next 3 floors, and then Palom and Porum. And then we have Brachiorados floor. Sid's trial was funny. If I had to rank the trials, that's something we could do while we're going through here. How would I rank them? Kane's number 1, I think. His was cool. It dragged a little bit to me. But, I mean, I don't know, man. It was cool. Number 2 was maybe... Do I think Cecil's? Cecil's is funny. Number 2, Cecil. We'll give it to him. What were the other good ones? Palom and Porum's was good. Palom and Porum's is sort of similar to Edge's, but I liked Edge's more. I might give number 3 to Sid. Sid's was cute. All it really was there to do was like test your knowledge of the world map, but I think that's an interesting way to like kind of trial you. And it made sense for Sid's character, and also Sid was funny in it. It was funny for him. I'm giving that one number 3. Number 4, Palom Porum. Number 5, Rydia, maybe. Hers was pretty harmless. But I liked it. Is there one I'm forgetting? No, number 5, Yang. Because Yang's was also similar, it was just like a bunch of battles. But I think the fact that it was like a gauntlet ended up being kind of interesting when we got to the boss. And then we were like, uh-oh, we like haven't had a chance to do anything. We had to pop some items and stuff. That was kind of cool. Maybe then Rydia and then Edge. Edge's was just sort of confusing. I liked the idea because it was like a, really kind of a heavy puzzle floor. But, and maybe it was just the fact that I was ready to have the stream be over. That was like the end of the night. But Edge's kind of wore on my patience a little bit. And then Edward is last. Did I say Palom Porum already? Theirs was above Yang. Yang above Rydia. Rydia above Edge. And Edward's was the worst. There was a good idea there for Edward's, but there just wasn't really anything interesting to the trial. And the boss fight was the easiest for him. And I guess it makes sense why the boss fight was the easiest, because I think they're like, oh, well, you brought Edward to this, so we need to make sure that this is doable. But I don't know. Edward's raw, dude. He could have handled a tough boss. They should have given him the toughest one. Yeah, there could have been like a little Anna moment, or even just some dialogue with like the little spirits that we were saving. And it could have had a Tella cameo. Because Tella was not represented in any of these. And I mean, like, why would he be? But why wouldn't he be? He was funny. Alright, hell yeah. We are in here, you guys. It is time. Young man, listen up. You must not fight the dragon on this floor. If you spot him, you must run. So many have met their end, and so too shall probably we. All right, this is Brachiorados, the hardest fight in the game. From what I understand, what you want to do here is hope to get lucky with Kane's tornado proc. And that is what we are going to try to do. I'm going to have Rydia use some of the grimoires. And we're just going to hope and pray. This might take a couple attempts, but whatever. We're here. We're doing it. I have a couple attempts in me. Yeah, it just has a ton of health, and I think it eventually has a phase that can insta-kill you. We should put up Mist Dragon if it's going to be physically attacking also. I think it has an insta-kill phase also. It's part of it. And I mean, look at how much damage that does. It did boob damage. I'm gonna arise. Okay, here we go. This is the phase. Once he starts counting there, I think, like, if you don't... There's also a part where he sets Reflect. And I think if we don't beat him before he stops counting, then we might be fucked. Yeah, okay. We might be fucked. I'm gonna give it my best shot, though. Because now he will start doing this shit. I guess we'll summon Bahamut. Oh, Cecil lived it. Hit Kane or Sid. Perfect. And again, like these 3 spells all come out in a row. When I was reading about it, I think it looked like he had it looked like he had a version of that like spell volley that was that was Holy Flare and something else. There's no Ultima in this game, but it was like the 3 like strong magics. Maybe it was Bio. I think he has another spell volley like that. This insta-kills you. I think that's actually fine, though. I'm gonna wait for Kane to come back down. I'm gonna use this. That might be a counter, though. That black hole, that doesn't matter to us. Yeah, it is Bio. I think this one is about to be Bio Holy Flare. Ooh. So what you want to do, like, again, the cheese on this is, so there's that phase where he counts 3, 2, 1, and then he puts up Protect, Reflect, and maybe that was all that he did. But if you need Kane to land his tornado proc before we get into this phase, because Reflect does reflect tornado back, and there's no way to win really here, unless Rosie Ama. And see how fast his moves are coming out. Guy, everybody's dead, dude. Holy shit. What if he killed himself? If there's no target on a reflected flare, it does the damage. I wonder if it's like that when Kane's jumping. There's no way, though. What if, though? But this isn't too bad, because all we have to do is go through this easy floor here. Fuck. Why? I don't know why that was a ribbon. Is it always? Another ribbon, I guess. Actually, if that lowered his stats, I don't know if I really... Magic Defense is better for this, I think. Maybe it just can randomly be that. Ribbon is way better than a Lunar Curtain, though. Alright, Kane. Well, there's that. I don't know if... I don't know if his... Oh, alright, well, we did it. It worked. See? I thought we would still have to score a normal attack on him, but... And then you get this hero's shield equipped that's, like, really strong. Take a look at it. Hell yeah. I think anybody who can wear a shield can wear that. Oh, guys. Somehow we did it. Now, there's one other thing to go over here. And Cecil didn't get the HP. I haven't been entirely honest with you. If we open the bestiary, sadly, we are at 99%. Now, do you know why this is the case? I'll tell you why. It's not my fault. Maybe it is a little bit, but it isn't actually. One of the bosses in the game, Pixel wrote about him in the book report today, is fucking Dr. Lugay and Barnabas. There are 3 sprites here. There's the Doctor, there's Barnabas, and then there's Dr. Lugay. And then there's a form we missed here. Now, the way that this fight works is the fight begins where you're fighting Barnabas and the Doctor. Whichever one of these 2 bosses you beat first, you then fight a different form. If you beat Barnabas first, Dr. Lugay turns into this thing. And if you beat Dr. Lugay first, he becomes something called Barnabas Z, which is where Dr. Lugay like jumps in Barnabas and like pilots him or something. You can only get one of these per boss fight. So I think we could have cheesed it if we had made a separate save and maybe fought him twice. Or you just have to do a second playthrough. But you know what, you guys? Sometimes it isn't about being Sis. This isn't about Sis. What we have done here, all of the rest that we've accomplished, this is not about Sis 16, and it's not about impressing my father. This is not about being any more or less of a man. This is not about me having to prove myself to all the haters who defied me like Isaac in the past. And most importantly, this is not about Sis. This was a massive undertaking, and I think personally that 258 out of 259 monsters is pretty fucking good. Especially if it's a boss that you can only encounter one of the forms of per playthrough. That's fucking stupid. Why is it like that? I noticed this somewhere around session 8, I think. And this is session 15. And we stuck with it all the way to the end anyway. Because it's not about the destination, Isaac. And it's not about Sis, everyone. It's about the journey. And what a journey it's been! Thank you all for watching. I guess we can... Well, I want to get out of here and save. I want to go back to the title screen. We have time to do it, right? Look, they're all gone now because we defeated them too. Look. They fear me. We gotta save. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, no. No. Disagree. Nope. Not going through that room again. I will fight Brachiorados and do that again on my own time. You guys, thank you all for watching. It's been a blast of a playthrough. I loved getting to be able to go back through this game again and just like re-experience it. And thank you guys all for joining me along the way to do so. Hell of a time. Thanks to everybody who came out and watched today. Again, I can't believe that it actually all worked out exactly like right at the last moment like it needed to. With all that other stuff that managed to work out at the end today. It was like one of those perfect, like, we checked every box. Hell yeah, I'll see you guys next week for Sonic and the Secret Rings, baby. This train, there ain't no getting off of this train we're on. Big love, and have a great night. Bye-bye.